I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Try to find a shore to breathe, to begin. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on the broken deck, listen to the loneliness. Feel the stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Only heaven knows the sea. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on a broken deck, listen to the loneliness. The stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. You are my
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself
been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own. And it's my throne, and it's my home. With a curtain cold, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay. Come close.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. How we doing? Bro, this song is the most on-brand song for how often we cover Arknights content. It's actually hilarious. There is not another song that is as accurate as this except for the Near Light one. Literally. You know the rules. We start on the drop. We back. Yo, what's up? How we doing? Woo! We're back, we're back. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Look, listen, we got a lot to talk about, a lot to do. It's a busy day. Stultifera Navis. I'm saying it in Spanish. I don't know if that's accurate. That could be completely wrong, so don't take that pronunciation to heart. It's supposed to be Latin. Latin's kind of close to Spanish, so I don't know. I say that's how it goes. But yo, Joseph, welcome to the chat. Thank you for moderating. I appreciate it. Kayin Turbo, Chainsaw, Aika Chainsaw Zero, Bomb Frost. Dude. Okay, now I love these songs, I really do, but this one's near and dear to my heart. I'm sorry. I love CC8. Dude, hands down one of my favorites. Podcast was fun. Bro, y'all like the podcast? How many saw it? You won't hurt my feelings if you don't like it. It's okay, but for those that enjoy it, like, how was it? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. That was one of my favorite podcast episodes we recorded. We recorded that yesterday right before stream. Dude, look, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of late to the podcast. I was kind of late to the podcast. Not gonna lie. Bro, gotcha secrets were exposed in that podcast. I know, dude. I know. It was very good. I really like that episode. Hell yeah. That was probably one of my favorite episodes we've recorded so far on the podcast. Hands down. Guys, I have a trade offer. I come to you with a trade offer. Okay? I come to you with a trade offer, but I want to do it a little later into the stream. That way we get more people, so I don't like influence the little bit in the chat that we have right now, and we get like a genuine poll. It's not like a rigged poll. You know what I mean? So once we get some more people popping in, we'll do the trade offer. But here's the plan. Today we are doing Stultifera Navis event to get our boy Lumen. Woo! Sorry, I like the song. Oh man, this is still like a top 3 song for me in Arknights, dude. What podcast? Good. Hey, great question. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm only answering this question, chat. I'm not plugging. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Look, it is called The Untitled Podcast. It is on the Untitled Podcast channel. Right here. It is in collaboration with Island XD and Glitter/Fang. However you know her, either or. She's popular for both. And these two are close friends of mine. You might know them, you might not. I hung out with them over in New York City for the Anime Expo, or not the Anime Expo vlog. Yeah, no, they were in Anime Expo vlog, but also in the Anime NYC vlog that Island posted as well. So, yeah, we talk about a lot of different stuff. It's not just Genshin, it's not just Arknights, it's just whatever kind of comes to mind, you know. We talked a lot about gacha games in general, specifically the science and psychology behind gacha, the good, the bad, the beautiful, and the outright amazing. We talk about how much money we spent. We talk about some of our favorite animes. It's just three friends coming together and, you know, talking about our passions, what we love. So, yeah, please bring Chaotic as a guest. Oh, dude, we got so many guests in mind. But yeah, we have a whole list, dude. We got a whole list. Like, I'm excited. Right now, we're just trying to knock out, like, as many episodes as we can in the beginning. So, A, we can kind of get comfortable doing it. And then, B, we have a good idea on what topics you guys like to see, just based off of, like, views and comments. That way, when guests come on, we know what we should be asking them, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we got some special guests lined up, though. I'm pretty excited. Not even Fang or Island knows some of the guests that I got in mind that I want to bring on, too, that are pretty big. So, we'll be seeing. Well, we'll be seeing. Can you clear SN10 with low rarity ops? No copy, any strat? Probably, if I wanted to, but I don't. I want to clear it with my favorite ops, personally, so... Sorry, I'm just not that guy. If you're looking for like gameplay, hardcore content, you know, stuff, you can. I'm sure there are like 1 million or 1,000 Arknight content creators that are trying to do that, and you can find them for it. But for me, I like the story, I like the music, I like the art breakdowns, I like the graphic design. I'm not the dude that's, you know, like trying to min-max Galaxy Brain, you know. All of that stuff. I mean, you absolutely can. I mean, yeah, I can. I just don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my cup of tea. I don't find any interest in that, you know? That doesn't mean I don't like handicapping myself. You've seen me, and I will probably handicap myself with like dumb things in the future. It's just not something that I actively do. Like, the gameplay part is not something that I focus on content-wise, because that's just not my specialty, and it's not something that I'm particularly known for, if that makes sense. We'll be playing more Nikkei. I thought I would like it at first, but it's not as fan servicey as I thought. No, it is definitely fan servicey. But no, the story's actually great. I've said it before. If they want to collab, I'm down. But I don't know. We'll see. But there's a lot of games right now, so we're just trying to cover what I'm the most passionate about. At any point, it's always just like what I'm the most excited about. So yeah, to be honest, you really can't clear SN10 with low rarity. I heard you can clear SN10 with just Ling, is what I was told, which I do want to try that, like, on my own. You won't see it, but I do want to try that on my own. That sounds exciting. I don't want to use Ling for SN10 ideally. I want to use some of my other operators, but yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to use Irene, Spectre, Alter, and Lumen for Stultifera Navis. Don't overstress yourself in the game you're not good into. You can just watch any guide out there to clear the stages. No, that's boring. Sorry. I also on that, just a warning for you guys. You might see me stuck on a stage for a while. I won't look at guides. Sorry, that's also just not my thing. If I enjoyed looking at guides, I wouldn't be playing Arknights. Personally, that's me. I have not. Hey, if you like looking at guides, nothing against guide makers, nothing against players that enjoy guides. Guides are fantastic for other people, but for me personally, I love the. I'm addicted to there's a really cool feeling about being stuck on something, and then you figure out what the problem was, and then you solve it, and that has always been part of the reason why I get hooked onto games. It's part of the reason why I stuck with Arknights as long as I have. I love the challenge. I do. I know I use a lot of meta operators because a lot of them happen to have fleshed out characters that I love. But even then, like, I just love figuring it out on my own. I don't like to use guides as much as possible. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a guide. I've used character guides. That I have done. Once I've, like, with Neural, I looked up a few guides after I've used her for a while on my own blind. That way I could get a better understanding of how to use her. And I've done that for a few other operators as well. So, yeah. I do recommend reading what enemies do. They're kinda unintuitive. I like the shock factor in the initial beginning. I like to go blind in the beginning and then read afterwards once we've done the stage a few times. But for me, I like to go in blind as much as possible. I like the shock factor, you know? Yeah. Have you seen Viper videos? If you think you're an airhead, well, you are, and we love you for it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, Viper is at another level for better. Wait. We're not, stop. We're not throwing other content creators under the bus. Bro, how you gonna come into my channel and be like, dude, we know you're an airhead and we love you for it, but like, oh, man. Come on, man. Yeah, no, I know him. I know his channel, actually. You did growing out the hair? No, I just haven't had time to go to the barber. I will cut this hair. Promise you. The long hair UD is going away. It's going away. Goodbye. Adios. Sayonara. But yeah, no, I've seen Viper, and I've mentioned this before, but I actually think he's one of the most talented content creators that I've seen personally. Like, his thumbnails are absolutely fantastic. They're very well optimized. You can tell he does a lot of research into content creation, and I'll be honest, I'm just genuinely impressed by the dude. I haven't seen there are a lot of fantastic content creators in the space, but personally, from like a pure like content entertainment value perspective, I do think Viper is like kind of on the top for that personally. That's just my take, though. Everyone's gonna have different opinions, and everyone's gonna have different, content creators they enjoy. But yeah, that's just me. From a pure entertainment standpoint, I do think he's one of the most entertaining in the space, just to be honest. His thumbnails are fantastic. Titles are great, and the way that he presents and how well spoken he is, really impressive. Really impressive. Yeah, he's an entertainer for sure. 100%. I think Viper's just acting, so I don't think he's genuinely that bad. I mean, oh no. Oh, look. I mean, he could be. But look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not acting. And I'm pretty. So it wouldn't surprise me that there's another brother out there that's like, you know what I mean? Like, but maybe he's secretly like a galaxy brain. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna come out one day. He's gonna be like, I have a confession. I've secretly been the most galaxy brain Arknights player in all of Arknights. And he like blows us all away. You know what I mean? Like, bro. I'm just saying, a video like that would get like 1 million views on his channel. If he comes out and like actually shows up and just like, I don't know. I think that'd be funny as heck. That'd be awesome. I have tried to get into Arknights, but I can't because sometimes it feels like I can't make my own strategies to complete a stage. I don't know, but maybe it's just me. So that's actually a really good point. Arknights reward strategic creativity and flexibility. This is a game that I can clear with like completely different comps, the same stage in a completely different way, in like 8 different ways per stage, sometimes more. But it does take a while to like build that flexibility when you're going through the stages, and I highly recommend in the beginning to I know I like to go in blind, but I just like a challenge. That's just me. I do recommend for new players, especially from an enjoyment standpoint, to look for other content creators and look for advice in our community in the Discord too. A lot of people love helping out. 90% of what I know in Arknights, I've learned either on my own or most likely from you guys. And it's been amazing to actually learn from y'all. So don't be afraid to ask around and see who can help out, Yeah, it's rather fun to figure out the process. I'm personally of the camp that I enjoy the process of going through a stage. I think there was an infamous Arknight stream that we did. I believe it was episode 6. Was it episode 6? The map with the drones. Bro, there's a stage in episode 6 that's like infamous in the community that like everyone has trouble on. Bro, I cleared that so fast. It was so easy. The stage nobody had trouble on, that's the one I was stuck on for like 6 hours. I don't know if y'all remember. Was it 5-3? Was it episode 5? Maybe it was episode 5 and not 6. I don't know. But there was a stage. You remember that, dude? The drones that like would come out like left and right. Bro, that was way harder than anything I did in episode 6. Hands down. Hands down, dude. Like, it took me so long for me to understand that stage. Like, so long. 6 with the ice drones. I think it was the ice drones. I'm not sure. Potentially. I'm not sure. I think it was 6 or 5. It's one of the two. But whatever that drone stage was, we streamed it. I was stuck on it for like 5 hours. Dude, that was harder than anything else in episode 6. And apparently that's one of the easiest ones, which is weird. Yeah, like I guess a lot of people have a tough time with like the spear dudes that are up on the top. That was easy. You just debate them out with like specialists and with bro, monsters like hacks in that stage, because you can just you can reapply monster like essentially every 10 to 20 seconds, right? To like re-get the aggro. And yeah, I enjoy it. Would you join voice acting for Arknights, a bridge of Arknights content creator? What's that? Is that like a program? Look, I'm gonna be real. I got a new goal, because you guys keep asking. I don't know when. It might take years. It might take a century. It might take decades. But I got a new impossible, unrealistic bucket list goal. I want to voice act for a character that I can get behind in Arknights. Ideally, that would be really cool. Or just a game that I enjoy, at the very least. Doesn't even need to be Arknights, you know? That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. We'll see. We'll see. That's like a new goal. Tequila, bro. Tequila would be sick. Tequila, Thorns, everyone says Elysium, but I don't know Elysium much. I don't know his personality, so I'm not sure if that's a good fit. But everyone says that, so I'm assuming like there's got to be a reason for it. Yeah, I wish you luck. Genuinely, I gotta practice is a fact. I haven't had any voice acting training. I stream a lot, I talk a lot, but that's it. That's all the practice I got. So I gotta find me a VA mentor or just practice on my own. My anime voice acting training arc, I guess, you know? What's the coffee flavor? This is formerly known as the Madrina's Coffee Diamond Hands. Now it's known as Madrina's Dark Roast Coffee. Dark roast. It is my favorite. It's like a little sweet, but it's not like dessert sweet. It's like just enough, you know? And it's pretty strong too. So it's like a healthy mix. I like not overly sweet. Every now and then I'll get a dessert drink, but I tend to go with more on the stronger side of things, typically, or like a nice balance. So Elysium's in the event. Hell yeah. I heard. I'm excited. Viper actually confirmed when he was a guest on 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙧𝙠. Other fantastic content creator, in my opinion. I love 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙧's content. I haven't watched many Arknights content creators, to be honest, so I don't know like the space. But Viper and 𝙃𝙐𝙂 are probably like my favorites, to be honest with you. Mainly because those are the main ones that I watch, that I have time to watch. But that he plays it up and intentionally fails sometimes. Oh, for real? Wait, he exposed himself. Did he? Wait, he's slacking. Did he make a video about him exposing himself? He should have clickbaited with the video. I was exposed, you know, and just you know, clipped it and then just put the clip on the video. Bro, that would have gotten so many views. Missed opportunity. Honestly, that would have, bro, how did he not do that? That's crazy. That's wild. How about Cura Box 2? I've seen a few videos of Box 2. I enjoyed them, the few that I've seen. Lord Kyo, I don't know much. He's more on like the guide side of things and like the strategy side of things. And I typically avoid that content because I like to figure it out on my own. But I've heard great things about them. You know, I've heard great things about it. So yeah. Box is hilarious. I like his meme videos. Oh, there's another one. Who's the content creator that always has the little chaos chibi, little munchkin? You know what I'm talking about? The little do you know who I'm talking about? It always starts off with like the little Animal Crossing, like who is that? Yi? Is that Yi? Maybe it is Yi. Is it Yi? Damn, it is Yi. Yeah, Yi, bro, funny dude. I like the skits. I'm a child. That stuff entertains me. So That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have a confession to make. I have it. I've still haven't messaged 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀𝙀. I gotta do that. That's my fault. That's on me. That's genuinely my bad. Listen, and now you know there was a reason for it. I've been swamped. I've been busy. It's been crazy. Part of the reason why is like, dude, I was, I wouldn't say overwhelmed, but just absolutely slammed with the amount of business negotiations and studying I had to do. My mods can vouch. To the point where, like, bro, Chaotic and Islands reached out to me for collaborations, and I was like, I can't, dude. And those are my homies. Those are like, you know, those are my broskies. So, yeah, but I do gotta reach out. I do gotta reach out. It's just, I've been, you can even see in the new podcast episode. If you go to the new podcast episode, Island talks about, he's like, bro, I called you the other day and you didn't answer. You never pick up these days. What the hell? And we're kind of memeing about that, but like, there's some truth to the meme. You know, I've been slammed. So, but I do got to get on that. I do, cause I would like to, you know, just talk. Bye. I got to. Two phones. Anyways, on that note, no more stalling. Hold on. Let's load in real quick. So, if I'm not mistaken, Stultifera Navis, the event, the way the story is told is completely different than any past event. And I wouldn't say it's like roguelite, but I heard that it was kind of like open world D, in the sense that you kind of bounce between stages to read different parts of the story, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's a bit more confusing. Yeah, RPG style is what I was told. And because of that, I haven't touched any of the stages, which has hurt my soul, because I usually day one will like try to clear out the shop, but I couldn't this time. I couldn't get Lumen. Part of the reason why I'm so excited for the stream, bro, Lumen, dude. Hold on, I gotta see if bro, this character, they could have put him on a 6-star banner. I would have rolled for him. I'm just saying, like, he looks so freaking good. And this is the first time in Arknights history, except Shining and Kelsey, but she doesn't count, where I've been genuinely excited to E2 a healer. You can even check. The only healer that I have E2'd is it's the only it's the only healer that I've E2'd at the as expected. Oh, bro, did you see my bro? This is a meme strat, but I did it. What stage was it? I gotta show y'all real quick. Hold on. What was it? I think it's the stage where I get 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, I believe, from the main story. Hold on. Where is it? What is it? It's probably episode 2 or 3. Hold on. No, not episode 2. It's like episode 4, maybe? This one, I think. Yes, bro. Look at this meme strat. Hold on, real quick. Look at the meme strat, bro. It's just so dumb and troll at the same time. Watch. This is my 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 as a healer. This was so Pepega, dude. I was like half dead asleep. I did this and I started dying of laughter after I was done. This is the most overkill meme strat I've done, like, hands down. So I stall with Phantom, I bring in Neural, right? You're gonna see a few operators drop, but the whole point of this... Oh, wait, no. Did I delete it by accident? I think I deleted the strat. No, this was the overkill one because I was impatient. I think I deleted it. Potentially. Potentially. I think this is the one where I was just like, how fast can I kill like all the spawns? Tower of Fence. Hold on. I'm trying to see if this was the one where I used Cal as a healer. Oh, I don't think so. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Just redo it. I don't remember what I did. Ah, it's not. Dude, okay, so like, let me just explain it. So, I essentially had Spectre altar spawn camp this area, right? And I had Cal. That would be the healer for Spectre. And since Cal was always at full health, usually, and Spectre's health would tank after dealing with all the guys that would come out, right? I would use the Spectre skill that would switch the health bars of both, and then just have Cal self-heal herself because she doesn't like to heal others. And I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, because this woman doesn't like to heal others, but she'll heal herself, right? So I used Spectre to damage herself from the enemies, and then I switched health bars to hurt her so she would self-heal. So in a very roundabout way, she was healing Spectre without healing her. It was amazing, dude. It was amazing. I'm so sad I deleted it, but bro, I was dying, man. I was dying. Oh man, you used skill 1, yeah. Dude. Oh man. I did it by complete accident. Once I realized it, I was like, wait. Oh, dude. Okay, so we have the story. Fam, how many people in the chat do we have? Because I have a trade proposition. Potentially. But I might have to wait until we get more people. We'll see. 365, that's a solid number. It's a solid number. Okay. I have a trade deal. Trade proposition. Okay. Today, we will be doing the Stultifera Navis story. Episode 1. The intro, if you will. The goal, I don't know if we're going to complete this today, because it's a lot of story from what I'm told. But the goal, ideally, is to unlock Lumen. I may need to skip some of the story to get it, but we'll go back and read it today. But here's the plan. Today, we will be doing the story on this stream. Not all of it, because it's not possible to do in one story. To give you an idea, to read through all of Near Light, it took me 7 streams. This is almost as big as Near Light, but not quite as big. So I'm expecting 5 to 6 streams. Here's the deal. Okay? Here is the deal. 5 stages is easy. No. Not reading on stream. To give you an example, one of the Near Light story streams, we only did 2 stages. And it took 3 hours. Just for 2 of the story stages, right? But here it is. Here's the deal. You can choose. We will be doing day 1 of Stultifera Navis story today. Now you can there's a lot of people that want chapter 7, and there's a lot of people that want, or episode 7, and there's a lot of people that want Stultifera Navis. So you can get either all of Stultifera Navis story streamed and covered, or you can get today, however far we get of Stultifera Navis story covered, and then I record the rest on my own and upload that whenever I decide to upload it, okay? And episode 7. It's your choice. It's your choice. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you do the episode 7, the recording is gonna have a lot of the Stultifera Navis story cut out. It's just gonna be highlight moments. It won't have like the full story coverage. It's just gonna have like cool moments and then like the boss fight, and that's it. So a lot of it will be cut out. Yeah. So whichever one you choose, like depends whether or not you'll get the full coverage of Stultifera Navis or not. I figured I'd give you guys more options. It's up to you. I know it's kind of tricky. If you guys got any questions, let me know. It's a hard effing choice, right? I know. But I thought we were going to do chapter 7 anyway, just in the future. We are. That's something you also got to consider. Stultifera, we won't. If you choose episode 7, we were going to do that in the future anyways. But if you choose it, you just fast forward when we do it to like, you know, very, very soon. Versus like waiting to do it, right? Whereas Stultifera Navis, if you choose that, we'll cover all of Stultifera Navis, but we will still cover chapter 7 or episode 7, sorry. So, hold on. Let me pull it. It's all a matter of, do you want more content, but you have to wait to get all of it? Or are you impatient? You're willing to sacrifice some of Stultifera Navis to get episode 7 and just the highlights of Stultifera Navis. So, start a poll. Stultifera all versus episode 7 and some of Stultifera.
Try to find a shore to breathe, to begin.
Okay, poll is going out. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We shall see. We shall see. I can see your laptop. Hell yeah. I keep that as part of like the setup. It's a very nice laptop. Has helped me out a lot. I haven't been editing on it as much as I should, but hard choice. Well, you say that, but it is kind of looking like the majority do want Stultifera at 94%. Okay, that answers the question. That answers the question, I think. Or water bottles. Story reading stream is necessary. All right, cool. I like it. That decides it. All right. Y'all ready?
You are my lighthouse.
Woo!
I
Sorry.
am the one, a lost boat in the ocean.
I'm so excited for Lumen, dude.
Only heaven knows the blue of the sea. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night.
I can't believe it's kind of surreal that we're here at this event. I'm gonna be real. I remember watching this and I was thinking to myself, dude, this day is never gonna get here. Like I'm gonna have to wait so long for Stultifera Navis to come out, and it's like finally here. Oh, animation. Is there an animation for it? Hold on. Yeah, let's actually watch the trailers real quick, if y'all are cool with that. I like checking them out. Arknights. Yo, content creator influencers are crazy. To the point where you will search up Arknights and Arknights official doesn't pop up. You gotta like scroll down to see them. First content creators pop up. That's crazy to me, dude. You know? Okay. All right. Let's do this. So we got the official trailer in English. And we got the animation PV. Ooh, damn. Animation PV kind of looking nice. Not gonna lie. Okay. In game? In game. Wait. Where in game? What do you mean? Play? Oh, really?
イベリア人はかつて海と大地を征服せんと勇んだ。しかし
Quality's bad, sorry. I gotta do YouTube. I gotta do YouTube. The quality just, it's not as good. I'm OCD about it. My fault. I gotta do YouTube, man. I gotta do YouTube. I'm so picky about that. It's a content creator thing, dude. It really is. Okay. All right. By the way, real quick, just so we're clear, I've seen this before. We saw it. Chinese anniversary stream when it was like debuted. Just so we. Yes.
イベリア人はかつて海と大地を征服せんと勇んだ。しかしその広大な野望も静寂の中でひっそりと消えてゆく。
Eric, thank you.
黄金の時代はとうに語る言葉を失い、大地の僧帽もまた闇の潮流に飲まれ瞑目した。今ここにそれは再びまなじりを決するだろう。
Bro.
イベリアの名のもとに。
Theosh! Thank you for the super. She's a beauty. I got that Caribbean like soundtrack in the back. I love it. Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Is it still a sin
I forgot about this part.
if I let them in and I sail to calmer times?
Damn. Oh, man. I mean, you know, if that's what's waiting to drag me into the sea, like, it can't be all that bad, right? Sorry, I had to. I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm just saying, like, I would be looking in the mirror like, oh no, a Seaborn. You know, maybe being a Seaborn isn't that bad of an idea. I might. Oh man, that is funny, dude. Yo, I saw some people asking, when did I see this? This was during when it debuted over on the anniversary stream. We saw it. We saw it together. Dude, this part feels literally like an eldritch horror game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe a little bit of a Bloodborne-y type of vibe. You didn't want to be Squidfish? No. I was kidding. I was just saying if I had to lose, like, I want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, but no, no, I don't want to. At all. See it, alright, bro. That's just creepy, bro. I don't know. Like, you know, I don't know. That's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. I'm not. I wish these PVs were a little longer than 15 seconds because they look so good. Whoa. It's quiet. Hold on.
Arknights, 𝙃𝙖𝙪
I'm just saying, like, if I was asked to go to the sea, you know, like, bro, explain to me how Lumen looks so good. I'm like, the dude is styling. It's a handsome brother. You know what I mean? One hell of a trio. And he's free. He's free. The dude is free. Also, I don't know if you guys have read Undertides, but Kelsey appearing in Undertides, very hype. Kind of spooky too. It implied that she was locked away voluntarily. You know, like, free 6-star by the way. Free 6-star by the way. Very nice, very nice. All right. A lucid dream. Hey! Golden Age returns film. Lumen. La General. Irene. Woo! Bro, I was using Irene the other day. Yesterday. Her ult's insane. Her ult is ridiculous, dude. It really does feel like a jackpot, like Dante, like execute ultimate. It's crazy. Frost Nova styling! Look at the drip! Slaying the fit! Slaying it! Had to get that. Oh, sorry, I'm still on PTSD, Frost Leaf. Last episode I did a main story was episode 6. I haven't gotten over it just yet. It's my copium brain. That's depressing, bro. That's how you know my subconscious hasn't like let go of it. That's sad, bro. Bro, oh my god. That's this patch? That's this patch? Dude, Pog! That's hype. Dude, real quick. This. Bro, this ultimate is so insane. I cannot explain to you how strong this is. Like, I have a lot of OP operators. I'm gonna be real, okay? But that ultimate is crazy, dude. It is nuts. It's cracked. May you too stay lucid in your dreams. I mean, no. Jackpot indeed. All right. Star Knights aside. Star Knights aside. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why is this scary? Why is this scary, bro? Oh my god. Time K, thank you for the 5 super. I recommend not skipping at least the first few stages, get a sense of the event design, and then make an informed decision on how to proceed. Yeah, I want to do the story first. Well, since I was only saying we would skip as if you guys were going to do episode 7, but we're doing Stultifera Navis instead, so we won't be skipping. We'll just be going through the story. So I hope y'all are cool with that. I hope y'all are a-okay with that. I'm a little worried about SN10. Not that we're going to get to SN10 anytime soon, but I've heard horror stories about SN7 and SN10. They were both trending on Twitter, that's worrisome considering, you know, Arknights doesn't always trend. Ooh, the UI of this is actually kind of dope. Wait a minute. That's kind of nice. They got like the Great Gatsby, like, you know. I was going to say the Great Gatsby Golden Age vibes. The Golden Age will return again. I see what y'all did there. I see what they did there. They got it. I was like, that transition's got like Great Gatsby vibes, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize until I said it. All right. Let's see. The row. Oh. Why does this have like roguelike vibes? Why is it quiet? Hold on. Oh, because Pepega Me lowered the volume to listen to the voice actors of all the new operators. Yes. That's why. I'll change it in a second. All right. This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. Only the street sign marks these memories, roughly engraved with the name of this small town, Gran Faro. Faro? Hold on. We need volume. Awesome. Okay. And then Gran Faro. Okay, so this is interesting. Mission 1, entering Gran Faro. Old well. Can I go back to it? Okay, so you can go back and reread. Awesome. That's good to know. That is good to know. What is this? Oh, this is spooky. Whoa. Okay, this really is like RPG-esque. Heavily. I like it. A lot. Oh, look at my boy. We're gonna get you soon. What do we have for reward? Ooh, yes, please. I need that for Lumen, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I like these. These are very nice. Oh my. Thank you. Oh man, I'm already, dude. Spectre and Irene almost drained me dry. Like I need this for Lumen, 100%. That's gonna be very nice. 30 of these, awesome. 50, hell yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. This is so nice though. I need this for Lumen. I'm pretty sure. I think. Okay. Inquisition minutes. Backpack. Whoa. Ooh, soundtrack. Wait. Yo. Woo. That's nice. All right. Pattern map. The calamity reshaped Iberia, not just in a metaphorical sense, but in a very tangible sense. From the highly accurate markings and the detailed annotations on this map, the surveyor must have poured a tremendous amount of effort into this undertaking. Perhaps a golden age undertaking, sorry. There must have been countless like-minded people who came forth following the calamity, sketching every change, searching for every last inch of trauma to the land. Along the new coastline, a new location was highlighted, where a new town by the name of Gran Faro would rise. A bridge to the lost lighthouse, a bulwark against the sea's invasion. It would become the starting point of Iberia's reconstruction, and soon enough, Iberia's glory would be reborn. At least that's what the people back then believed. Now, even this map is torn and dilapidated, and the roads to Gran Faro long choked with weeds. How would this map surveyor feel if he knew how it ended? Luckily, he likely left this mortal coil long ago. It was kind of implied, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Undertides, it was kind of implied that Iberia kind of took it upon themselves to handle the seaborne invasion, and they didn't really request for help, correct? Which is why it was so much of a shock when Scotty went to the town that starts with an S that I'm forgetting about, which is why at the end of, yes, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that wasn't like an assumption on my part, and that was accurate because that's important for context. Amy, thank you for the 5 super. Once you find Timeless Immortal Reef soundtrack, you'll love it, UD. Heck yeah. Sal Viento. Yeah. Sal Viento. Okay. Misty Silhouette. a symbol of our unflagging glory. The people of the past believe that with conviction, the people of the past have long been put to slumber. Oh, that's disturbing. Okay. A tide-rusted street sign stands alone. This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody... Oh, okay. Read that. Oh, you get the BGM set? That's nice. Okay. Yo. Whoa. Okay. This is kind of roguelike. I like it. He threw a question into the ancient bottomless well and received an answer in return. Man, I would pay so much money to have Kelsey voice act this. Sorry. Observe. Terra, the land, these lands, the nations across the world. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth, where we put into words that everything we might encounter in our day-to-day lives? Cal the old well? Y'all are so dumb. Bro. A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the land-bound nations know so little. A single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Where among the collective mind of mankind is such a word? Kelsey. Beautiful, dude. The art, the detail on the art, dude. Like, oh my lord. Wow. Rex, welcome back for 18. I'm sure you know the answer yourself. I know quite a bit myself, yet still I find myself asking day after day. No man may truly escape the unknown, and the unknown will forever torment mankind. Alma and world is ancient Sarkaz language? And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word alam. The same idea, I think. Yours was a Sarkaz language? It was. Strange. You're a feline who calls herself a doctor, yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. I always forget that this dude is technically with the Inquisition. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. I mean, have you seen how well she rocks every outfit in, like, the universe? I mean, language will not change its essence for such trifles. Language. Now look here, Kelsey. A well. An old well. Perhaps like you. No. Sorry. Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians use these blue cornerstones to build their houses? If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. And the well is deep and we're very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't yet dried up and there is a false sun inside. We should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock could not be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with. Yet, as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Kelsey doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving and the winds are strong. There is no rush, Kelsey. There is no rush. You have ample time for rest, no matter the arrangements you've made. If I drop this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? About 5 to 6 seconds. Even the most simple Iberians know how to make use of the sea. Knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet, a Victorian farmer or Colombian worker might not even know what the vast sea looks like. Kelsey, how many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm, then he lets go, sending it tumbling downward. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes onto it. Yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its trek into the depths. It has been 2, perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to a halt. How quiet, 𝙃𝙖𝙪 thinks to herself. How quiet indeed. The quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that in that brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. 123 questions over 123 years. The Inquisition boasts not a single Inquisitor older than me. Did I misunderstand that? This man is 123 years old? Or was that just like metaphorical? He is? Okay, well, for starters, one, that is very ominous. It just happens to be 123. And for second of all, how are you 123 and your beard still looks that good? That's my question. You know, like, you know, all things considered, the man aged kind of well. The man aged quite well, I would say. You know? I've prepared all there is of Iberia. Sorry, I read that on my own. I've seen its fleet setting sail and heard the Victorian envoys quivering. Arknights' ages are different. I can imagine. I mean, we have 𝙃𝙖𝙪. It makes sense. According to the EN dub, her name is 𝙃𝙬𝙀, by the way. Not 𝙃𝙬𝙀. Only mentioned because you always said 𝙃𝙬𝙀, so hopefully this maybe helps. Doesn't the Japanese say 𝙃𝙬𝙀? So doesn't that mean it just depends, like, on the dubbing? I'm not going to do the whole, like, dubbing thing. If originally it was 𝙃𝙬𝙀 just because of the Japanese dub, I'll just go with that for now. Until we get, like, an official confirmation from Hypergriff/Joestar. Yeah, either way is fine. Yeah, if Japanese says 𝙃𝙬𝙀, then that's what I'm going to go with. For now, just because I got used to it. 𝙃𝙀𝙀 doesn't live... By the way, fam, also, super important, real quick. I'm going to miss a lot of super chats while we're reading on the story. It's not because I'm ignoring them. It's just I'm focusing on the story. So, you've been warned. I will read them by the end of stream, but just know that it's going to take a while to get to them. If I don't find the moment appropriate, I won't stop for the super chat. So, just so we're clear. By the way, Leo, thank you for the 10 super. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you've had a great day. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition. Damn, she really is the one to say that? Which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. In that era, when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revered as saints. Saints. A title for those who once served as a guiding beacon for mankind. But just like firewood, it becomes nothing but ashes. I've watched the seasons cycle by a full 123 times. Yet it seems only the cold winters have left their mark on me. I've seen so many truths with my own eyes, yet can never recall the sight of spring. Cow. Yes. The look in the old man's eyes changed. Faith is a language, and prayers can pave roads. At this very moment, the nation of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing its chin, examining the wind's speed. So far, I've lived 123 years. I've asked you 123 questions based on my personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress, and new secrets will forever emerge. Yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall, in the dark forest that lies beyond. And you, 𝙃𝙬𝙀, do you belong to our side of the wall, or to the depths of that forest? That is up to you. Oh, you might even know the number of leaves on its trees. What a terrifying woman. I know. I agree. Make no mistake. The saints of Iberia have remained the pinnacle that humanity can reach. Oh, egotistical. Yet you've exceeded that, marking you as inhuman. Maybe he's being literal. Perhaps you've extended your life with special arts. Perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity. Or perhaps you possess a soul that has had great ambitions. To take away the has had. Even if our faith is only a lie built atop ideology, we nevertheless once held onto it firmly. What is truly saddening, though, is that when old age finally bests us all, we will have not yet managed to solve our problems. While those of us who have bested old age via orgenium arts or other means will only come to fear endless suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did 𝙃𝙖𝙪 become such an unknown terror to Iberia? How could an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if that child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is 𝙃𝙪's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Before I die, you must prove it to Iberia. Otherwise, the seawater will quench the flame of civilization. Before the... Ooh, that was a nice line. Before the other nations can prepare, they will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this, too, the refutation of Terran civilization, is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. Ooh, it do be looking like Spain or like Lower Mexico. Ooh. Dan, Dan really does look seaborn. A seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy, quiet but bustling. A lively place, but with danger and mystery around every corner. Just a place to get us in that creative groove. What do you girls say? Ma'am, riffs lightheartedly. I don't know why that two words bother me so much. A lighthearted riff? I don't know. The shore's got an unsettling vibe. I can already smell all that stuff I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. Doesn't matter. If we can find inspiration, come on, look how fired up about it Dan is. Riffs depressingly. Ah, she talks with a guitar. Time to find our muse. Ah, and then they find Scotty or Scotty. I can't believe we're actually looking to that messed up ocean for inspiration now. Yeah, which is exactly why it's a fresh new vibe. Took the words right out of my mouth. Riffs in agreement. Wait, does she talk with music? What? Nani? Oh, should we split up then? I can take our luggage to the hotel on my own. All right, I'll be checking stuff out over there. All by yourself? I'm glad someone's worrying. Just don't forget we're playing with fire here. Where's the... They're getting a hotel here? Why? Bro, it's like the start of a horror movie right there. What? That's a terrible idea. That reminds me. How did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyway? Do people even come here, bro? Nani? They need to make a living somehow. Right. No living, no music. I swear that's a ukulele. An electric ukulele? I mean, yeah, it's kind of small, actually. The sea. We're back. I wonder if Dan's been affected by, like, the seaborn genetics of the food they were eating. Yo! Oh, his name is Jordy. Lumen! Bro! Oh, we see him soon. What the fudge? Hello? What's up, handsome? How we doing? Excuse me. Can I get past? Elysium? Hello? Is that Elysium? That's Elysium? What? Glow up? Maybe? Potentially? I'm a little confused. Why isn't he bald? Oh, man. Why isn't he bald? Just out of curiosity, you know? That's a little interesting. I thought Thorns, like, you know, like, you know, shaved it all off. It's a wig. Ah, that's why he looks so good. Ah, I see it. That's the funniest thing ever, dude. Oh, man. Why does he look hotter here? True. Oh, sure. No problem. Have you been sitting in the chapel again, Mr. Elysium? Sorry. We've even run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name's Elysium isn't very common here. Actually, someone as smoking hot as me has got to be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right? Brother! Dude! I mean... Yay, gotta respect the confidence, man. I don't know about that, but... Someone as confident as you? Maybe. Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place that I always called home doesn't really feel like home. You're still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out in comfort here than in that primeval forest infested with bugs and orgenium. You're from outside, then? Oh, you can tell? Is it because of a vibe I give off? Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like, the way you dress? You know your stuff. Grand Ferro doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, that's with how close to the sea we are, and not a lot of libere are willing to talk to the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 these days. How do you say 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀? 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 Is it like gear or jeer? You know? Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get you. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like in those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just in Iberia, kid. The way I see it, it's pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life's tough everywhere. But I gotta say, some of the 𝙃𝙀𝙀s I've met are a real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. Which makes you pretty easy to get along with, by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking who'd ever want the common sense of a guy like me. No, it's not. Sure. I look like an unemployed bum lazing about here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way and been through way too much. So, you're an explorer then. What's life like for the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 in other places? Not too bad. Not too bad. A girl? A girl? A 𝙃𝙀𝙀? It's pronounced a... Yeah, that doesn't help me. It's 𝙃𝙃𝙀, but the S is an R. So 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Ah, beauty. Looks a little stuck up, just a little bit. A little too fancy for my taste, but beauty. Mayor 𝙃𝙀𝙀. I see my brain goes Diego, but Mayor 𝙃𝙀𝙀, you need to come here every day. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately. I'm worried about you guys. Amaya? Bad rumors? You mean about the cultists? But we're not just close to the sea, we're close to the Inquisition too, and the very heart of Iberia. So, how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in coastal towns, though. Hardly peculiar at all. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. And did old Pedri tell you that? You know the kind of nonsense he goes on about when he hasn't had his drink. You're a kind man, 𝙃𝙀𝙀. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordi, the boy who works at the chapel. I'm not a very sophisticated one, though. Maybe you can put me at ease, help me sleep better at night. Hey, yo, 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Hey, what? Pause. What do we? Well, hello. These rumors are just rumors, right? The ghost ship, the cultists, the sea monsters. The Inquisition hasn't let us go out to sea in a long time. Right. Can't even remember how long. 84 years? 85? Try 56. The profound silence happened in 1038. Have you really been trapped on land for so long in your memories? You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place since before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes. I've been a prisoner for a long, long time. I haven't so much as looked at the sea since Irene died, and I loathe it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more so about the Penal Battalion coming here to take away all the 𝙃𝙖𝙬𝙀. Por 𝙃𝙀𝙬𝙀. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life, an 𝙃𝙀𝙬𝙀 woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable, but be careful what you say, for everyone's sake. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. You always know more than the rest of us anyway. What have you been up to lately? The same old, doing my job as a third-rate translator in this frighteningly laid-back seaside town. That said, it's been months since a messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up, and it's giving me a headache. Translation! I've never even set foot outside this small town my whole life. Anything besides Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. It's getting late. Why is her eyes like, I don't know, glowing red? Right. Jordi should be off work soon. I only hope that the Inquisition isn't going to give the lad any trouble over that gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Ďago? Like Diego, but like with the TH. Ďago. Cultus. The young woman named Amaya ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the papers as always. Ursine novels, Kamajiran biographies, and Lathanian poetry, even Sargonian folktales. I probably butchered every single one of those. All the lands of terror lie before her as a thick pile of literature, each word waiting to be deciphered in a solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid, but she can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate and the winds are frightened. The corals line the sky, painting it a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. That was the trailer. So, are you finished with your work? Yes. As you can see, the chapel doesn't see a lot of visitors. I mostly just keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, and they should have been here by last week, but my superior did warn me that they're a weird bunch, so I guess being late is normal enough. Bro. I can't stand people that are late. Like, streamers that are late to stream, like, bro. Gotta be punctual. You know what I'm saying? Like, and still, it's hard to call that a good thing. Why would anyone choose to meet up in Gran Fado of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for the job when Misery brought it up. Not that I expected to waste a whole month here. It's a hell of a long time to be on standby. But normally, the Inquisition wouldn't have let outsiders like you in at all. And because of how close it is to their command center? Or because it's close to the sea? Maybe both. I see. Get it? I see. Close to the sea. Sorry. So, how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much, but even I can tell that Gran Fado is a backwater. Well, if you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. Oh, then if it's not too much trouble. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Thiago is waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. Look, you don't have to be such a doormat just because you're an 𝙃𝙀𝙀. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive. Thanks, Mr. Elysium. Ooh, look at the art. Hey! Gran Fado. It means the Great Lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Is she kind of styling? Is that Amari? Dude. Lighthouses once shone upon ships both large and small and served as homes for all seamen to return to. Many souls dwelled beneath the reefs and until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction. Amaya? Where is she going? Some sort of commotion up ahead? It's unusual. What's going on? Where are you heading? The chapel. Peeps here shouldn't be using their hands to pray. You should learn to drum instead. This square is the center of the town. Everything's built around it. Isn't that An abyssal hunter outfit. A sculpture of a lighthouse. I missed that. What a bunch of weirdos. Let's not get too close. Don't get old Pedri mention. Didn't old Pedri mention something like this before? Don't get involved lest the Inquisition takes you away. Jeez, why are there all these outsiders lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? I haven't seen any of them before. Look at the way they're dressed. Are they musicians? Is she looking at me? Hey, yo. Yeah. Is my man not aware how handsome he is, dude? Oh my god, that is funny, dude. Oh, that is so adorable, dude. Protect him, please. Oh, dude, that's cute. That's adorable. Hello? In the past, I wouldn't have batted an eye at seeing an 𝙃𝙖𝙪 near the coast, but it sure is a rare sight these days. Do you know what's going on here? What? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You aren't a child of the sea. You're landborn. And not that much of a surprise. Jeez. Over here. I mean... Oh, right, you. Is something the matter? You know what that sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it's a lighthouse. Apparently they needed a lot of people to work on it way back when. And many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes. I still keep some relics from that era back home. Like blueprints and pictures. Lighthouses. Iberian lighthouses. And a country on the land. That's kind of funny. Anyway, the scent doesn't seem to be coming from you. Alright then, you be extra careful. I've never seen those people. Those instruments? Maybe they're the ones Mr. Elysium has been waiting for. I like how he says Mr. Elysium. Like he's an upstanding, you know. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he's royalty. He's got a fancy skin. So maybe he is royalty, is he? Chat? Question mark? Jordi. Oh, Uncle Tiago. Sorry, I should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I didn't see ears or tails and no feathers either. It might be 𝙃𝙧𝙬𝙧. Jordi, my boy. You know I don't have anything against the 𝙃𝙧𝙬, but remember what everyone's been saying lately. Don't get too involved with these outsiders. If you see an 𝙃𝙧𝙬 near the sea, and there's no one from the Inquisition or Penal Battalion around, they gotta be trouble. I don't think they're bad people, but the Inquisition might not see things the same way, so I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. I get it. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. I know of the events in Salviento. With the 3 abyssal hunters, Irene always writes the most detailed reports, after all. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other, much simpler options. The abyssal hunters. Suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests. The 3 of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death, and the only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. I can't help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride, then. The truth is that no one knows pride better than us. Pride is like the shadow always lurking behind every man. The 2 inquisitors with whom you are acquainted with have already received orders. Should the need arise, they will appear before us. It seems we have a few unidentified 𝙃𝙧𝙬s in Gran Faro as well. We never mentioned them. Who are they? They aren't 𝙃𝙧𝙬. Iberia is rarely mentioned in the historical record. That doesn't mean our history is short. At the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops to even Bolivar. Both coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams pouring into a valley from a high cliff. Bro, this is such a like a grandiose way of like saying we are upstanding, which like makes sense. Those glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud that they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Sargonian, those things that arose, or rather the Ferrenmut. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility, yet they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. They're old. I mean, you know. Chelsea, you're the doctor here. Could you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition's command center is very close to the coastline. We are prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes gazing forward. As seen as we're in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor. Spare me the mysteriousness your long life has earned you. Show us where the evil that lurks within us sleeps. I'll take that as a compliment, and it would be my honor. Gloria, our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you are quite different from before. Captain, I have a question. We're already shared all the information we have, the time since we left that reeking coast. Not all of it. We alone are more than enough, and I don't understand why we must also bring... Oh, Spectre? Look at her now. This is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rhodes Island. You've never even seen her this quiet before either, have you? Don't you want to help her? And this will help? Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key, and she can break through the results of those filthy experiments. She's Laurentina, after all. Laurentina? Laurentina? But until then, we need to prepare a warm bed for her. It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stared at her like that. Don't be so sentimental. We aren't her. If she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle in it. And you trust Dr. Kelsey more than I thought you would. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. I can only hope it all goes well for her. Would you look at the time? Guess it's not happening today either. And here I thought I'd get to see them sooner or later, just by waiting in the most conspicuous building in town. This really is such... Bro, I can feel boredom from here, dude. Good lord. I would die. Oh, bro. This really is such an uneventful place, though. If I'd known it'd be so boring here, I would have brought along a few more books from Rhodes Island. A Lateran chapel, and in such a great shape, even right next to the sea. Unbelievable. This place's style really has a different vibe, though. I mean, as long as there are Laterans and chapels, we can jam whenever, but this place just feels so gloomy. Ah. Alti? Hey, yo. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's the history? Spell the T. Family? Or something else, you know? You'd best stay away from the sea, Jordi. Chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of the young ones come back this year. Most who left looked for ways to move to the big cities. Now we rely on the Inquisition's handouts to get by. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past. The times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Elysium fanboying hard? He's a big fan? Oh, is he? Well, if that's the case, I would have been like, Alti! Like, you know, like raised pitch, like, oh my god, yo! Autograph win, hello? Nice to meet you, huge fan. Listen to all your stuff. I'm listening, uncle. It's just, where can Aegir go? Amaya told me there are places outside in other parts of Iberia, but they aren't so harsh on the Aegir. But I'll need to find a home for myself eventually. I'll need resources, connections. I can't make a decision that easily. I'm not ready yet. If you say so. Would Spanish Jordi be pronounced Jordi? It depends. Most regions, yes, and some regions, no. But most regions, it'd be Jordi. But some regions, it would be Jordi. You know, just depends. Jordi walks down the street quietly. Seeing the old man in front of him hunching over more and more, he can't help but think back to how he looked just last year. As if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all, senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up to when you fall asleep, every second is like a gasp for air. Well, I mean, yeah, because every second you gasp for air, But Jordi never complained. He's used to this life after all. Uncle? I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out at the chapel. Sometimes I help take care of the children, and sometimes I help patch up the injured workmen. I even get to know that Libere who came from out of town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name is Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. You don't always have to be so nervous. That's not a chapel, lad. It's a sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep their eyes on us, back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now that that coastline is peaceful, the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved. Of course, the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they can stop those. Those? Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around among the workmen. Rumors? Lad? Question mark? Annie? Here? What exactly is that? Should I let Uncle Tiago know? That's disturbing. That's disturbing. Elysium Blaster songs during his work. Oh, bro. That's me when I'm editing. Oh, man. Or like their graphic design. Something bothering you, lad? No. It's nothing. No, bro. Jordi, did you not watch, like, horror movies? Hello? Oh, yeah, demonic little tentacle monster just like, you know, and then like you kill it and you're just like, that was kind of weird. Should I record it? Maybe report it? Should I tell someone about it? Nah, it's nothing. It's nothing, you know? It's like, bro, that's every horror movie. You know what I mean? It's like, listen, I'm just saying, if I'm ever with you, or if I'm ever with Island and he sees like a paranormal ghost or something, or like a monster, and he comes back and he looks scared and he's like, hey, bro. Now, you know what? It's nothing. Bro, you're in cold sweat. What the hell happened? Nothing. It's nothing. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, bro, that's how every movie goes. And then like hours later, there's like a million of them everywhere. And then they're out to hunt you. And then you get eviscerated. Your limbs are being torn apart. And as you are dying on your final breath, your buddy, in my case, it'd probably be Island. He'd be like, I should have told you that I saw these things earlier. It's like, bro, why didn't you tell me that you saw like some weird creature? Like, you know, I don't know, dude. Anyways. Horror movies are dumb, man, I swear. Oh, not all of them, but some of them are just like, bro, like if you use common sense, 90% of horror movies wouldn't happen. I'm just saying. Oh, it's nothing. Uncle, just what is there out at sea? Bro, just tell him. Clearly, you saw something. Spill the tea. Oh, is this just recap? Okay, Amaya's a beauty. I didn't really, I like kind of saw it. But in this shot, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Okay, logs. Okay. I see. Wait, I can choose? Which one should I go? The small chapel? Where Elysium is, or the bitter sky? I want to go to where Elysium is, ideally. The arrival of outsiders has disturbed this peaceful town. It would be better to ask around at the Bitterscale Tavern. Oh. That's it? Oh. A man who has clearly consumed excessive amounts of cheap alcohol, not the good stuff, over a long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of a worthwhile... Damn, okay. Just say the man is you know, having a tough day. Upon, like, damn, you'd have to call him out like that. Upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelid, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. Man, I had too much seaborne food. Live until sunset, a rock and roll band? Pah! Man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of those Inquisition's cheap tricks. They're not welcome here. Spoken like a true Hispanic. Oh, man. It'd be like, este maldito gringo que... It's like, bro, it's not that serious, okay? He just wants to see what a good taco tastes like. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is still faintly audible. They've already ruined this place, what used to be our what? You know? A ragged beggar leans against the side of the chapel, his hands clasped together tightly. He is not so much praying as simply existing, hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him. Nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nobody. Sounds like a very depressing man, I know. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. I don't know what the point of any of that was, besides, I feel like the whole point of those two texts was like, yeah, you know, people in this city, they're depressed and salty and also don't like outsiders. That's it. That's all you got to know. I feel like that was the point of that. Center Plaza. Oh, it begins. Is this where, oh. Got you. Where is... Yes. Channel altar is a little too broken. Hold on. Sure. Should be overkill for the first stage. We'll be fine. Okay. Miss Salty! Your refactored possession was a positively what? Bro, I know he's excited, but what's a positively spectacular? I think that's a typo. I think it's supposed to be a spectacle. Miss Salty! Your refactored possession was positively... Oh, no, that's right. I misread it. It's positively spectacular. Got you. Miss Salty! Your refactored possession was positively spectacular! Really? Color me surprised. I thought that silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Sargon was a bit too avant-garde. But it turns out that a doctor had someone like you under her wing. Thought you'd all be as stuffy as her. So, where are the others? Dan's the excitable type, so she ran straight to the beach. I and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty run-down place, but kind of interesting. Interesting. Really? So, did Kel tell you anything about us? I only caught a word or two. Seems like you folks have something important on your hands. I was blown away when I heard that the world-famous AUS had personal ties with the doctor. To be honest, I could say the same. But, still, I'm glad to have fans even out here. Gives this trip some much-needed spice. Finally getting to meet you makes that whole excruciating month all worth it, though. If it's not too much trouble, could you, you know... could you please sign this poster too, if it's cool? Why'd you even bother coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated, and something I sure didn't expect Alti from Alive Until Sunset of all people to be asking me. You like the name of our band? Like? Nay, I absolutely adore it. Appreciate it. So, where is she? I figured she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face, and then end up telling us nothing and a lot of words. Yo. Oh, man. They know. Dude, she really just burns Cal. Yo, Hypergriff knows, dude. Man, still waiting for Doctor to contact me. She hasn't arrived much later than you all. I hope she hurries up then. High tide is about to roll in. Unkus. They know, dude. They know. Outsiders. All outsiders. What happened all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen up its grip that much? Yes, outsiders. All outsiders. They are very special. They carry the sense of the ocean. Big ears? Possibly. Possibly not. Our brothers and sisters are all afraid. And we must make haste. Scarcely has the Inquisition been so negligent. It's too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuit. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's connection to this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia, or destroy it. Yeah, the Eye of Iberia, they're obsessed with it. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Go and have more people join us. We now have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia promised us, greater than this entire land. Those people, are the outsiders why our brothers have become restless? It's highly likely, but I can't say for sure. We're all weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail, and we cannot act rashly, or the Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful. There will be too much blood spilled on this soil. She does not like blood. Neither us nor our brothers and sisters need die in vain. Who's there? Irene? I heard sword. I knew it. Cultists of the Church of the Deep. They step out of Iberia for just a few years and other senses everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once. She's still not here? Yeah, La Doctora mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... That's weird. Because she was there for the start of Iberia's golden age. She should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago. Even she can't be more than... It seems her long years of experience have taught her how best to navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. Surely you jest, Miss Alty. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? If you're willing to plead on her behalf, maybe. Is she really that important to your, Rhodes Island, was it? To be perfectly honest, I don't really understand why she would put herself at risk like this. Just to come to Iberia. But I fully believe that she willingly took on this responsibility. And even if La Doctora is prepared to risk herself for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. You'd better go take a look, or keep waiting here. Who knows? Someone might just barge in here hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to... Out on the plaza! I just saw a monster. There's a... Huh? Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Alty. I'm gonna see what's going on. What a terrible odor. Dan was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into a waterfall flowing in reverse. The melody of the scales and the ballad of the rootstocks are all ready to come forth. Bro, she's over here criticizing Kelsey, and clearly she talks to Kelsey a lot. Clearly. Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration on this trip after all. Well, she's kind of an artist too, so I imagine she likes to be a little avant-garde every now and then. Yeah, what the hell does that mean? That's what I'm saying. What is that? Old Pedri was right. My grandfather wrote about these in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me, coming through. What little light remains filters through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes across the ground, forming shadows. A dying sea terror rests quietly in the monolith's shadow. like an old man leaning against a tree to find his final respite. Oh, hell no. Tentacles? No. Is it already dead? Old Pedri wasn't lying. It really is a monster. A monster from the sea appeared in Gran Ferro. I know what it's called. We've seen them before. So this is a sea terror? The coastline is so calm. How could the Inquisition miss something this blatant? But just as Elysium mistakes it for clinging to life, its gaze once again seems to fixate on a deep, profound death, and its motions halt completely. It's staring at me? Or at something else? Who's going to deal with the corpse? Just look at it. Oh, 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀. Would it eat people if it were still alive? The sea terror cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. A large group of people gather around it, afraid, suspicious, but nevertheless drawn to it as if it lit fireworks. Fireworks indeed. Its death is just like fireworks. No gashes, no signs of wounds from a hand cannon. Death did not choose it, rather it chose death. No. Now I'm just rambling to myself. If this is one of those sea terrors from the report, then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Amaya, hurry, come take a look at this thing. Now, calm down. Could this really be from the sea? I can't hide the truth from you all. Indeed, this is a monster from the sea. Then this has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the Penal Battalion over to deal with these monsters. No, have the Inquisitors themselves come. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Monkas. Very spooky. In Chinese, thank you for the 5 super, the word world never appeared in game before, and it has always been the land. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like land is probably a little more specific. It seems everyone is running towards the chapel. What's going on? Hey, someone tell me what happened. Someone found the corpse of a monster out in the plaza. A monster? The things old Pedri was talking about? That's right. Everyone's clamoring to pick a messenger to go fetch the Inquisition. Do you know what it looks like? I heard it had fangs a meter long and... That's such a Spanish thing, dude. Bro, no matter the Spanish culture, I've asked all my Spanish friends, my Mexican friends, my Brazilian friends, my Puerto Rican friends. As a Colombian and Mexican, bro, no matter the Spanish culture, when something crazy happens, it's the news, bro, it spreads like wildfire. Within minutes, the entire town already knows what happens. But here's the deal. It gets exaggerated. With each person the story passes in the town, it gets crazier and crazier, dude. Like, oh, man. And it becomes a competition about, like, who has the scarier version, dude. Head back and wait for me, Jordi. Don't set foot outside no matter what. But, okay. Got it. Oh, we better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile diseases these monsters might be carrying. Monster. This is why you should have reported it. What in the world is going on? Who's there? Oh, hell no. No, I'm okay. Wait, Jordi, go back. Hey, bro. Don't, no. Bro, the horror movie. You don't follow the thing, you know, anyways. Damn you, 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀. Accursed 𝙃𝙃𝙀. He actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. My wounds. You're... Jordi? You know me. Who are you? You don't need to know. Nor do you know me. But I know you. Only because you are an 𝙃𝙃𝙀. You're hurt. Yes. Will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I can help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Very well. Take a seat. Nah, bro, I don't know about that, dude. Just bear with it. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even sawdust stuck beneath the skin. How did this happen? 𝙃𝙐𝙖𝙀 killed my kin. I was involved but managed to escape. Murder? In a small town like this? You have to bring this up with Uncle Tiago right away. Mayor Tiago cannot control the 𝙃𝙖𝙀. How ironic. Only the Inquisition can punish him now. But he killed someone in your family. We are always being hunted. Out of ignorance, fear, anger. The latter lingering from that disaster. Thank you. I already feel much better. Wait, are you Mr. Juan? Do you still remember my face, Jordi? Have you ever wanted to gaze into the sea? No. No. Is Spectre there? No. No. Gaze into the sea. Uncle Tiago has taken me to the coast before, but the sea was dark. The wind tugged at his hair, and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be the aroma of wheat, the angle of the shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. But at that moment, Jordi knew that his life in Gran Faro had already been paid for in advance with his hometown. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later, we shall all return to the sea. Thank you, Jordi. Thank you for your kindness. May infinite altruism fill the void of existence one day. If you are still 𝙃𝙖𝙀, Jordi, then leave us be. Turn back and return to your life. It is better that way. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of the lighthouse. What did you say? I didn't catch that. My kindred refugees have come for me. Do not worry. Gran Faro has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. Hell no. Have you seen how much money Fish has spent on gacha games? Like, there's a reason I won't go to the sea. Jordi, 𝙃𝙖𝙀, we shall meet again. Yeah, nah, y'all could return to Fish. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Oh my god. Those are creepy looking, dude. Okay, now I'm scared. Why? The cracked floor? Monkas, bro. Ah. Wait, can they wrap around? Okay, when does the nerve impairment happen? The thing that scares me. Ah! Ah! Stop! Ah! I want to hold. I want to save it. So cool! Dude, Irene has the coolest song in the game. I don't care. Hold. Hold. Deserves, to be honest. I didn't put it with Nightingale. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Nope. The sea is black? Bro. Nah, dude. That's disturbing. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old 𝙃𝙖𝙪, the mayor of Gran Faro, took an armed company of adults down to the coast. I still remember when that weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent, colder, in most evenings despite still being afternoon. Its coldness was not a temperature but rather a color, one that had lost its warmth. I found out that only later that was the last time Gran Faro did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia, or rather, tried to. The Penal Battalion quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces, but I didn't fully understand what had happened. I simply stared at the junction between sea and sky in a daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits this land devoid of hope. Mayor 𝙃𝙀𝙪's here! So, what old Pedri said was true, Amaya. Even if I wished to deny it, I'd be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. What kind of person could slay a monster then offhandedly toss it here? I hope you'll let me handle this. That, if we don't dispose of it properly, I'm afraid it could become a danger down the road. Besides, is this not a rare opportunity to study a sea terror? Very well. But I'll be coming with you. None of us know exactly what that thing is just yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. Objections here. With me, lads. Move aside so I can wrap up this body. Well, it's not as heavy as it looks. So, where to you, Amaya? Follow me. Don't just stand there gaping. Hurry on home, people. Andale, andale. We're really not going to report this to the Inquisition. What do we do if more monsters show up? No need to get them involved. But I said we don't need them. 𝙃𝙀𝙪. This town doesn't need the Penal Battalion interfering just yet. We'll handle things our own way. The Inquisition sent its people here and saw this thing. You'd never see another peaceful day in Gran Faro. Do you really not understand that? But, never mind. Forget it. Let's go, Amaya. We're really just going to listen to him? Old 𝙃𝙀𝙪's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two. But if something really were to happen without the Penal Battalion here, who's gonna fight the monsters? Us? Plus, there's been more and more outsiders lately. It's like 𝙃𝙀𝙪 doesn't even see them. If they were to blend in with the outsiders. I knew it. We really should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain all this if someone from the Penal Battalion doesn't show up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. Also in movies now, we never call the police if we don't trust them. I mean, you know, it's a little complicated, but... Miss Amaya, what's with that author over there? Let's touch base with the other members of AUS first. I feel like we can't just ignore all of this. The chapel normally this deserted? What happened to your god and your faith? Not every Iberian is a practicing Lateran. Miss Alti, the town has become quite dangerous and I need to ensure your safety until La Doctore arrives. I might as well put on a show here then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. It's not what I meant. Then calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think happened. I saw some kind of sea creature. Alright, you guys called it a sea terror. Whether the Iberians or cow were first to call it, that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath a cruelly dry sky. Its observant analytical scales with nowhere to belong. It knows very well that this is not its home. It lives back home. I've got it! That sea terror was probably hung high up on that sculpture, and it was singing the latest wave of rock and roll, right? It wasn't hung up there, nor was it singing. But you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You've surprised me again, Miss Alti. Was that your arts? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of song? That's what it taught me. It's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it can't be appreciated across species. Hey, can she like read minds of dead things or just the vibes of people? What do you think? Fortunately, such an art form is not required by all organisms. Doctor, I mean, Kelsey. How come I couldn't get a hold of you this whole time? Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisition in exchange for the trust. Don't have much time, but the task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬. Alone. Understood. Here's a communicator. You should already be familiar with my Orgenium art, so you can also pass it on to your colleagues. Will do. Look, I know you prefer to keep handovers quick and efficient, but let me say this. I'm relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discover anything, I'll report back right away. Heading out. Appreciate. Long time no see, Doctor. Miss 𝙃𝙧𝙀. Sorry for making you come all this way. I understand this involves putting yourself at risk to some extent. So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just cut a deal with them? Time is short, and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons. Are you in a hurry? The other countries still do not understand what we are dealing with. They are unable to comprehend how a vast, mighty land in its golden age disappeared into the silence. And I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes. Fair enough. Where are the others? We rarely get to go on a tour, so let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here. What is that? I came to you for the same reason as last time. That said, I have little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it. Hopefully you had enough time to make up your mind. Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem like you've been working on, let's call it your bedside manner? Like an x-ray machine with the voice greeting. Whoops. Put my foot in my mouth again. You should already be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. I didn't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people. Or should I say, your personality. There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. Oh, man. He's here. He's still here, and it's not just him. There's more. The sense of the sea. Since when were there so many 𝙃𝙧𝙀 in this little town? Okay, there's a lot of them. Onkas. The Inquisition planned it. Maybe. Maybe even now at this very moment there are still Inquisitors. Their heads addled with their ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. When did you have the time to wrap yourself up after escaping from the enemy? 𝙃𝙧𝙀 helped me. A friend? No. Just 𝙃𝙧𝙀 who loves the sea. What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently in the hands of Amaya and Thiago. We'll have to figure something out. We ought to prepare a funeral for it. A funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya has said that we should live the way our hearts dictate. Pure in desire and pure in worship, just as those ignorant Inquisitors treat their own faith. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is a part of our very nature we have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Sophistry. That I can't deny. But do you wish to see the land dwellers torment the corpse of our brother? Long have we lived on land and no herald to guide us. All we can do is seek out our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give our brother a proper burial. Got to mourn any senseless death. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease? Thiago? What? I'd understand if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 Penal Battalion soldiers, or if it took the flames of castigation from an Inquisitor's lantern. But this poor sea terror has had but a single wound on its body. While I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitors fight, I'd imagine that if anyone in all of Iberia could pull this off, it'd be them. Impossible! Nobody has seen an Inquisitor come to Gran Ferro. Our little town, which rarely sees any outsiders, has been welcoming visitor after visitor as of late. Surely this can't all be due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That perhaps the marching of the Penal Battalion cannot be hidden from our ears. But what of the Inquisitors? If they changed out of their uniforms and concealed their lanterns and swords, how would we ever know? You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here? hidden among the outsiders? I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. 𝙃𝙧𝙖𝙪, I'm sure even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of the Sea Terrors. I know. Of course I know. I wouldn't hate a beast for no reason, but I will hate those people. Those Inquisitors. Damn. Man really doesn't like them. Amiya gently caresses the Sea Terror's corpse. Hell no, dude. The fate left to it by death was not such a terrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying. But what about from other perspectives? How would the court of nature of life itself judge this perfect creature? Amaya? Alone in the empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question. Or at least the pub appears empty. She and 𝙃𝙧𝙖𝙪 believes it is. But the shadows begin to writhe, and something steps out from within, its simple outline etched out beneath the dim light's glow. It is a person, an 𝙃𝙧𝙧. Was this your doing? It has nothing to do with you. You don't look like you're from the Penal Battalion. You cannot deceive me. Wait, you're an 𝙃𝙧𝙧? Then that makes you even less likely to be an Inquisitor. Silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. Whoa. Okay. Bizarre hunter. I am not as patient as you might believe. I never thought I'd see a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. If you can speak Aegirian, does that mean you are Aegirian, or it's just like you might just... Well, she's a translator, so I imagine she might just know the language, right? Inquisitors? No, impossible. How could an Inquisitor be here? Mr. 𝙃𝙧𝙧, just now Mr. 𝙃𝙧𝙧, get out of this place as soon as possible. You and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad. I can see that. 𝙃𝙧𝙧 can too, but there's something sleeping beneath our little town. And there's nothing normal about any of this. No. Beria's never been normal, not since then. I hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something in front of the chapel just now. Tell me, lad. Are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get close to 𝙃𝙧𝙧 so you can take him away? Mr. 𝙃𝙧𝙧, go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. I'm not. You know as well as I do, if I were really after the 𝙃𝙧𝙧, why would I wait so long? It's just a single sea terror. We're by the coast, and we've seen things like this before decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over, outsider. It's none of your business. Mayor 𝙃𝙧𝙧, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues in town. You? There's nothing for you to do. Even if it means 𝙃𝙧𝙧's life will be in danger? Nobody's here? Why aren't Amaya and 𝙃𝙧𝙧 here? It's his scent. That damn 𝙃𝙧𝙧, he took Amaya away? How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. At least our brother's remains are still here. Ugh. Bro, no. What do we do now? Take it away. This rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we will find it a proper home. Look at it. Death is nothing more than a gentle attendant. That is something that 𝙃𝙧𝙧 Butcher could never understand. Let's go. So in other words, we're what? Insurance? To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight those monsters. You were born of this sea and are very powerful, but even if you regain your original forms, you will never be able to get rid yourselves of these creatures. Oh? It's that dangerous. More than you can imagine. Well, to be honest though, we've never cared too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably think the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you'll find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, they're more complete creatures than humans and have greater resistance to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years and maybe they'll even adapt to Orgenium. That's scary. I'm aware. Oh, hell no, dude. The main plot point of the game on, like, why, like, you know, life is terrible in Terra. This thing adapt, like 𝙃𝙖𝙪 admits that it has the potential to adapt to Orgenium. That's crazy, dude. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the 𝙃𝙧𝙬, sea terrors, the seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the depths of the ocean. Are any of us different in your eyes? You were born much later. There are many things you do not yet understand. And when Frost awoke from a deep rock formation, her first thought was to get away from those aliens and monsters. There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everyone on land eventually hides their original forms and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in the loneliness. If the situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. I also hope that none of you actually get involved with either Iberia's or the 𝙃𝙧𝙬's plan. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. It's been too long since I've been in touch with the 𝙃𝙧𝙬. The tides are crying now, and a lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even you won't have any way to... It seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town? Someone's knocking at the door. Without a word, 𝙃𝙧𝙪 turns her eyes to the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slabs has endured an unfathomable amount of... It's old, got it. She knows there is something outside them, and what it is. What she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep's followers would already dare to be so brazen. Or perhaps... outsiders. A grotesque scent belonging to the strange 𝙃𝙧𝙪. The two cultists step into the chapel. The lateran edifice, once wrapped in the cloth of faith, now drapes over these two faceless figures. In their arms, they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps just a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look what they're holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist carrying his brother's body passes by 𝙃𝙧𝙪 without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in his path. As if he's come all this way from the doors of the chapel to step into the depths of martyrdom. My brother, mi hermano, oh mi hermano. Hear me out. It is our incompetence that led to your untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Perdóname, mi hermano. I can't yet hear your voice. The people of this world all believe death to be the terminus of all life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcended, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, his eyes filled with sorrow. Until we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the deeps. Come, my brother. May you slumber eternally. We shall become one. He was simply forced to use more primordial method of bringing the two together as well. Bro, Chimera? Oh, hell no, dude. Koromiya! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Welcome back. Dude, that's disturbing. What is he doing? Assimilation. The simplest method of forcefully penetrating his own torso with the sea terror's body. Did we stop him? Pretty gross. And totally lacking in aesthetics. Someone will, but not us. Juan, what are you doing? It's still alive. I can feel it. Oh, what did you say? The Inquisition is here. You... Repulsive. Oh, this chapel may be deserted. It is still a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition. And yet you dare openly blaspheme our laws and creeds. Or from the Inquisition actually snuck in. But what happened to the 𝙃𝙧𝙪? Juan! Curse you, damn Iberian. Kill him! Well, that was quick. He killed them pretty quick. The sea terror of the Grim Lake Crescent throws as the mountain roiling in the twilight. Carrying the scent of rotting flesh, the traitor nearly usurps the throne of his new home, screeching gleefully. Fancy way to say you killed him. To think that you target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. Juan, the Inquisitor, you have to... You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me. Yeah, Carmen is almost more wordy than Cal, to be honest. Like, hello? Well. Okay. This is what we did. I think. Yes. Bam, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get munchies. Like 2-minute break. I'll be back. What's up? Dude, that food, mwah, chef's kiss. Holy smokes. The only thing I regret in my life, what's up, by the way? We back. The only thing I regret in my life, training with Marine sergeants. I don't regret it, but it did come with one side effect that I'm not a fan of. Bro, they sped up my metabolism so much and it hasn't gone away that like I get hungry every like 2-3 hours. Like, what food? I had good question. I don't know, I forgot the name. I get it confused with something else. It's not pad thai, I don't think. But it's the Thai soup where it's like coconut milk with like mushrooms and chicken, and I had a bowl of that just now. That was, dude, immaculate. It was so good. Holy smokes. I feel like a new person. Ooh. But yeah, I forgot what it's called. I feel that my fast metabolism rate keeps me hungry pretty often. Dude, same. It's honestly pretty bad. Pretty bad. Enfield was stated to be on Talos to... Bro, I am praying we get Enfield news soon. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. 𝙃𝙖𝙪? Maybe 𝙃𝙖𝙪? Hold on. 𝙃𝙖𝙪. Oh, 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Yeah, 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Yes, that. I had that. Exactly that. Yep, 100%. 100%. Dude, so good. One of my favorite dishes, like, hands down. Hands down. The Inquisition's flame burned someone's soul. These things give mats? Whoa, that's sick. Oh, that, okay, I'll take that. That's kind of nice. Oh. The hell is this? Strange real device rolls down from the pile of debris, covered in dust. It's unclear what activated it, but nevertheless it whirs to life. If its missing components can be found, it may prove unexpectedly helpful on the battlefield. Is this like a buff of some type? Or like stages, potentially? Little handy unlocked. The devout gather around the chapel, trembling as they close their eyes. That's so weird. They turn around and press their foreheads against the cold wall as if the chapel's weather-worn stone had become their last pillar of support. Blessed Roomba! A Roomba? Question mark? It's gonna claim our floor? Fire, light, he's brought light. An old man covers his eyes, convulsing as he screeches. Whoa. Okay. Flashback? Maybe. Jordi. Uncle Tiago. What's going on? Quick, back up. We have to go. Wait. What? Where are we going? The Inquisition is coming. What? The cultists. The monsters from the sea? Wait, is this current? This is current, right? Not flashback. Not flashback. Are we leaving this town for good? We? No. No, just you. When the Inquisition finds out there are cultists here, the 𝙃𝙪 will be their first target. I don't care what happens to the cultists or even the rest of us. We've lived here too long. We don't know how to live anywhere else. But you're different. You've always wanted to see the world outside. You're young and talented. But this is all so sudden. It's an opportunity for change, lad. Your last chance. Be brave. Even if you somehow survive the Inquisition's interrogation, all that's waiting for you here is a life spent in fear of the ocean and the sea terrors. You leave, though. Your fate will finally be in your own hands, not stuck in that little chapel. That place is too small for you. You shouldn't just But it's so sudden. There's no time to hesitate, lad. You must be strong like your parents and their parents before them. Did my parents really give their lives for Iberia? I don't have time for this. Come, we must pack. It's been so long since we've had a traveling trader stop by. All your clothes are so old. You can buy new ones so easily out there. All the more reason to leave, don't you think? Why would the Inquisition be looking for Aegir? Couldn't cultists just as well be libere or feline? Aegir come from the sea, same as the monsters and the disaster. Wait. Have you seen them? No, I mean, Uncle, you knew. You knew they were here. Yes, we all knew. There was something to the rumors. Juan was one of them. He went into an empty warehouse to hide from the streets. He was hurt and he had no hostility towards me. Right. Because you're an Aegir. I know they've gone mad and that they're not normal. Why are you sheltering them? None of that matters anymore. You'll be leaving soon. No, I don't want to. Okay. I was born here in Gran Faro. If I run away just to hide from the Inquisition, You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? No Aegir have ever made it back in one piece after the Inquisition gets them. If you're lucky, you might return missing with a few body parts, or maybe your sanity. Most simply disappear though. Some say they've been in prison, others that they've been executed. No one comes back. Nadien. The Inquisition will burn everything to the ground in their mercy before the monsters and the cultists even get a chance. Nothing cleanses like fire. Uncle Tiago, calm down. The angry old man sees in Jordi the shadow of himself arriving in this land all those years ago, hoping to construct a new garden out of the ruins. Decades have passed, and those who were once young are no longer so. Yet what have they built in Gran Faro? What has become of Iberia? Their efforts have done nothing to change the tidings of fate, and the home that they put so much of their passion into now stands on the precipice of collapse. A vast helplessness engulfs Thiago like the dark clouds over the sea. No one has ever come back. Not Marine, not anyone else. Gran Faro is already burning, be it the Inquisition or the monsters. There's no future for us here. Uncle Tiago, I will never be able to face your parents if anything happens to you, Jordi. I know, Can I go see the ocean? Oh, he died. Dream now, and may your sleep be full of nightmares. Leave them to me, Kelsey. Soon enough, they will confess where their dark schemes take root. Did he say dank? Their dark and dank schemes? I saw dank, but my brain couldn't believe it, so it replaced the N with an R, because it was like, there's no way he would say dank. I must be misreading that. Dude. I don't know why. There's something weird about an old Spanish man saying dank, dude. Oh, man. That's a KW. I saw it, but my brain was like, he wouldn't say dank. I must be misreading. Let me replace it with it must be dark and dark. And then I was like, wait a minute. No doubt. Wow, the old man's with you, Doctor. You are alive until sunset, a rock band. I must admit I don't understand these newfangled trends. Have faith in the divinity of song, then. Iberia hasn't recorded a direct sighting of a foreign mount for centuries, much less an interaction. Your music represents your views on human society. That would certainly pique my interest. You haven't paid attention to that sort of thing since Deep Color in the Sea. It's a topic that's all too familiar, you see. I wonder what music would you put to Iberia? The most surprising thing I find at my age is how much still surprises me. As we discussed, the Inquisition will prepare a means for you to travel to the Eye of Iberia as soon as possible, Kelsey. You will eliminate any obstacles in your path. That sea terror, the one that it's embedded in the guy. There's a sense of an Aegir on it. A different scent though, one more like us. A sense of the sea. What? The High Inquisition must be dropping the dankest of memes. There's got to be someone up there that's like about the dank life, dude. 𝙃𝙖𝙪's steps are small but quick. He seems burdened by age, yet surprisingly energetic. Was that a little like jab at, you know, Spanish? Small? No, maybe. It was all Jordi could do to keep up with this pace. He said he wanted to see the ocean. He did not know why he said that. Even though he does not know whether it is he who wants to see it or 𝙃𝙖𝙪. I'm an Aegir, Jordi thinks. The sea is my home. But how do I breathe down there? How did my ancestors live underwater? Questions pop into his head one after another. Questions he had been curious about from a young age. But 𝙃𝙖𝙪 is liber. I think I is silent probably. And cannot answer his questions. I feel like maybe the Aegir came from the ocean. Why would they drown in the ocean? Hey, bro, what you about to do? Wait a minute. Calm down. Let's see. When was the last time I saw it? The Penal Battalion were still here. They would have taken us in for questioning by now. Sorry for asking to do this. It's fine. Look at the coastline. Barren and decrepit. Decades ago, we had big dreams of building an impregnable fortress here. Today, there's a Penal Battalion of outposts several clicks to the northeast and another on the cliffs to the west. Everything else, a lie. Or perhaps a dream in the true sense. Reality is before our eyes, reminding us that old Iberia will never return. Why that whistle of all time? 𝙃𝙖𝙪 whistles. Jordi rarely sees him do so. A change seems to have come over the normally gloom mayor, turning him into a young worker once again, passionate about building his home. Did he see Spectre? I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if I would have seen Spectre in the ocean too, I probably would have. It's all in the past. We failed. Gran Faro is the final resting place of our failures. You mentioned your parents, didn't you, lad? I did. I don't remember much of the ocean. Everyone talks about the Aegir and the islanders, but none of it feels real. I was born on land. Your parents, or more accurately, your grandparents, came from a place called Aegir, a great country deep beneath the ocean. That's where you were from, then. Whoa. Okay. Years ago, the dream we had for Gran Faro wasn't the lifeless town you see today. It would have been a fortress, one that laughs at any siege. We would have built defenses on the coast around it, protected our country from calamity, heralded her revival, and rebuilt our home. All with our own hands. We really thought so. Jordi does not interrupt. 𝙃𝙖𝙪 grows increasingly excited, light returning to his dull and cloudy eyes. Every hair on his body stands on end. He changes posture, and the sea breeze brushes against his brow, and he even looks grander somehow. The last step of our grand design spanning half a century was to return to the Eye of Iberia and relight the lighthouse. Lighthouse? A relic of the Golden Age, spared from the destruction by the profound silence. Not even calamity could break us. We marched ever forward, our hearts filled with hope. Irene wore that blue hat of hers. She said we'd become heroes, that our names would live on. Your grandparents, your parents, 2 generations of Gran Faro gave everything they had to this blueprint. Their greatness should have been immortalized forever. But now there's nothing left. You see that ship? There used to be many ships at the port. The Penal Battalion should have taken it, but they've forgotten all about it. All that's left is some junk. A town out in the middle of nowhere. More troubles than I can count. People stuck in a dead end, and that ship. Yes, that ship. My parents and the grandparents I've never met. Were they proud of their duty? This isn't the first time you've asked that. You asked it when you first learned to talk. When you started working at the chapel. You asked it many times pointing at the dust-covered notebooks and schematics at home. I remember. Yes, lad. No matter how many times you ask, my answer is always yes. No matter the outcome, they never lost hope after the great disaster and gave their all to the cause.
Your parents even volunteered for our final attempt to reach the eye. Don't blame them for abandoning you. They were carrying what was left of all of our dreams. So many years had come and gone. We had to succeed. The last we saw of them was when their fleet set sail from right here. They were heroes. Irene said we would all become heroes, but now none of us are, except for the dead. You see, my father and mother. But you know what laid waste to it all? In the midst of despair, we managed to muster the hope to relight the lighthouse. And what came of it? The Inquisition. They arrested the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. They said they were the... What? They said there were Church of the Deep spies among us. Sus. We were fighting for Iberia, but the Inquisition took everything from us. Our pride, our dignity, our dreams, everything. Do you understand now? Leave this hopeless town. Leave Iberia and go as far as you can. Go to another country and go to a better place. There's nothing left here. Gran Faro. Among us. Sus. Very sus. The sea! This is the wrong way. Are we just gonna leave our instruments in that damp room? No, I can smell the waves and the sea is just ahead. What do waves smell like? Like cotton. Using olfactory... I know what that word is. Olfactory vocabulary to express visual elements. But you're right, the sea's right up ahead. It doesn't smell like cotton, bro. It smells like salt. What? It smells fishy. You. An 𝙃𝙀𝙀, and of a different brand from the ones who grew up on land. It must be that strange sort of 𝙃𝙀𝙀. What did they call you again? Oh, right. Abyssal hunters. Gloria frowns. She rarely expresses her emotions in such complex ways. It came from her instincts as an abyssal hunter, as a counsel, as an 𝙃𝙀𝙀 technician, and as a soldier. You are AUS. You know them. By chance. Why so mysterious? Well, whatever. I'm just glad our name is not even among the 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Alti once visited that ship following your scent trail. This is the first time we've met in person. I'm Aya, main vocalist of AUS. Dan here is our drummer. Greetings, guests from the sea. You're of the sea too. Pleasure to meet you. When I came to the land, I sought Cal to learn more about you, about your terrestrial kin. Oh, you're talking about the things on land, and I guess we're kin, technically. Not sure I can say the same about the ones in the sea. What are you here for? The doctor? Just an appointment. We seek a way back to 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Back to 𝙃𝙀𝙀, huh? The three of you together? We are not so easily separated. Aw, what a great friendship. What about the one in the back? Is she shy? Why doesn't she say anything? Something doesn't seem right with her. Her brain is tormented. She's sick? Could say so. Poor thing. What is it, Dan? I just felt something up my spine. Like an electric shock to my brain and then a strange... voice. Unusually quiet, Spectre gazes at the sky. She closes her eyes and waves brush against the chaotic thoughts. This place is far from the coast, but something is touching her consciousness. It is in the wind among the clouds, through the land from the sea. A voice. I can hear it. I don't hear anything. The music of the sea. The children of the sea are crying. It's a song. A sense of sea terrors. Lots of them. The town is under attack. Saz. Monkas. Hey, how did you get in here? Are you an Inquisitor? The ones you're dragging are... Go home. These two are under suspicion of colluding with heretics. I am performing my duty as an Iberian Inquisitor. Leave now unless you want to be caught up in battle. Your blood will draw enemies. When did the Inquisitors arrive? Were those outsiders your informants? I'm not a cultist. I don't have anything to do with those guys. Do you know these two? Juan. It's Juan. I always thought he looked suspicious. That's enough. No need to torment yourself. Go home. Make sure your doors and windows are locked. All right. You can come out now. Inquisitor. Oh, a High Inquisitor. What's the Inquisition doing here? The Maya and Thiago have gone missing. Aegir have something to do with it? You killed Juan, you bastard. Not quite. Yet lives. I intend to extract some answers from him. You are different from the enemies I know. Your minds are your own, and you are working under clear direction. If you're truly sane and awake, then you should understand. You stand no chance against me, nor any other brave soldier of the Inquisition. I give up your lives. What meaning is there in your futile sacrifice? What have the accursed tides promised you? What are you scheming on this barren shore? I have many questions, enemies of Iberia. I can only hope your god has answers. Among us, agreed. Oh. What is this? Cultists have infiltrated the town. The growling of monsters drift from the shadows. You know this? What's this? Ah, I see. I think. We should be good. We should be good. Okay.
俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
I see. It's a weird map. That was awful. I should have placed her right here. Kind of spooky. Okay. We're gonna play the long game. Let's go with... Okay, we got a Seaborn shooting that, which is not fun, to be honest. Shoot this. Nice. Come on, y'all can do something. I believe in y'all. Okay, we got two weird golden ducks coming up in the center lane. We're gonna I forgot to change her skill. No. That's spooky. Very spooky. This is a little overkill. Very overkill, actually. Yeah, we're still very overkill. There's some weird looking ducks. I agree. I only call them ducks because of the beaks. They're a little weird looking, dude. You're not gonna help? You aren't rising from your seat either. I'm not needed. Strictly speaking, I'm still a prisoner of Iberia. It's not my place to worry for a High Inquisitor. Let's talk about the two of us. We'll stay in this town on the coastline for a while. We know how to follow stage directions. If you and your abyssal hunters fail, we'll take the Iberians and pull back to an appropriate position. Assuming the old man outside listens to us anyway. You're willing to help the people on the land. Frost is young. I'm about the same age as Dan, and Aya may be a little older. There's little left for us to love except music. Frailty of body and mind has driven humans to see breakthroughs within their short lifespans. And what do you know? They pulled it off. Indeed. But the sea is not a fan of heavy metal. We don't have a choice. As far as survival is concerned, the land is the lesser evil. Yeah, it wouldn't be difficult to get this country to listen. Reveal a few secrets, hint at old wounds, and promise that the same disaster will not strike again. Can it really be that easy? Even simpler if promises can be considered lies. Monkas. Okay. Ah. Monsters. Where's the Inquisition? Anyone? Ah, he died. Oh, no, he didn't die. Gloria saves the day! As ever. Cal picks the worst meeting locations. What's going on here? Thank you. Are you in Aegir too? From the outside? 2. Ah, you refer to AUS. Are you here to fight them? You took out those monsters in the blink of an eye. Your attitude towards Aegir seemed different in this town. There used to be a lot of them around here until about 20 years ago. Did the Inquisition send you? Should we ask for their help? None of my concern. But unless you intend to get hurt, I recommend hiding until this is over. Alright. Sea monsters don't like metal. Cringe. KW. This place, they're everywhere. Not as bad as Salviento, but it's still strange. This town has not been consumed by rot, or even those leading more or less normal lives here. Waves have not touched this place. And the flotsam has... The who? Has gone into hiding. No surprise there if our target is that ship, then Cal must have chosen this place for a reason. Should we split up? I'll find Cal. You and Shark handle the sea terrors. Right. They are weak, but don't get hurt. Weakness is often bait. Shark? Take care of Scotty. I still have trouble getting used to how she is now. I know. Monsters? Where do they come from? This way. Oh, right. They're relatively few in number, but surprisingly coordinated. Someone leading them? How could they have just popped out of nowhere? Where are they hiding? Is it this way? Getting closer. There's someone here. One falls, another takes their place. We give our lives only to buy time. No one here can stand against a High Inquisitor. All who resist are doomed. In death lies hope. Do not squander it. Yes, we must hasten our departure, but it is a shame to abandon the closest outpost we have to the Eye of Iberia. We need but one to reach the Eye. Who goes there? Ah, crap. Liber. Don't let him get away. That would be an amazing cinematic, by the way. Having this animated, I know I say this about like every event, but like this one especially, there's so much you can do with like the horror element with the Seaborn. Would be pretty dope if we ever get like an anime series on it. Grandfather will be no more. Is this really what you want? Our interests are aligned. This shouldn't have to happen. You're the only one who can stop. You're the only one who can stop both the Inquisition and your own people. I'm not tired, right? That is wrong grammar. You're the only one who can stop both the Inquisition and your people. The is extra. I'll kill you, Amaya. Soon. My. We were on a first name basis. Ulpianus. Perhaps you intended to make your move once we'd arrived at the lighthouse? You know full well that's not our destination. We're going someplace further, and it's there that we'll make our choice. Aren't the Abyssal Hunters all of one mind? Why haven't you gone back to your squad? What are you thinking? You never saw what I saw. Ah, yes, the oldest story in the book. They never saw what you saw either. Did you lose trust in each other? Aegir is united by the bonds of blood. I chose to go into exile in order to achieve our common goal. Stay away from them, Amaya. Even on dry land, Gloria, Scotty, Laurentina can wipe this town from existence with little more than a shrug. The hand that Amaya has placed on the book moves ever so slightly. Unperturbed, she smiles back at the provocation. You're right. Thank you for your concern. I need that ship. I must reach it before Gloria. They cannot return to 𝙃𝙖𝙪 knowing nothing of what's going on. Well, finally shook them off. How can they be hiding this many people? Is this town some kind of clown car? There's nothing but barrens to the north. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? That's a good question, actually. Wait a second. Huh? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Man said, a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I know he's just being polite. I like to meme. Oh, you must be the abyssal hunter that Cal mentioned. Is this your work? Iberia is not always so messy. I beg your pardon. Claudia is quiet for a moment. In her long years on dry land, she has seen how weak and backwards the terrestrial states are, but also the strength of the Inquisitors at Salviento. Cal's words echo in her mind as she thinks on how to live alongside those above water. Silence lasts only a moment. I am Gloria, Technology Console of 𝙃𝙖𝙪. Don't know why I tripped up on that. The Abyssal Hunter's chief designer of warfare. For the first time, she speaks to a land dweller as a representative of 𝙃𝙖𝙪. Her counterpart nods, sheaths his rapier, I don't know, and strides over the silent carcass of the Sea Terror. Carmen, High Inquisitor of the Iberian Inquisition, I see the legends of 𝙃𝙖𝙪 hold true. You're different from the others. I have a few more years under my belt. Where's Cal? She's speaking to another guest from the ocean in the chapel. Gloria turns to walk away when, if you've come to speak to la doctora, I'm sure she shared the same information with you. Perhaps. What do you think of her suggestion? We can talk after I've confirmed she's unharmed. We have no reason to harm someone who wishes to protect Iberia from the bottom of her heart. So you say. I've seen more foolishness in my brief time on land than I have for half a lifetime. It's been such a brief time. How can you be so sure? The worst of times bring out the worst in people. Iberia's current reality is far from gilded. Regardless, I'm not here to debate. She's in the chapel behind you, then. You'll never reach the Eye of Iberia without the Inquisition's help. It was not destroyed in the profound silence. If the Stultifera remains afloat, then the Eye of Iberia is the only way to find it in the vastness of the ocean. What Iberia can offer, I can achieve on my own with only slightly more effort. I suppose I have something to look forward to then, Gloria. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, like, how many left? 4 or 5, maybe. Some have departed to seek sanctuary elsewhere. Very well. Burn these documents, we don't have time for them. Gran Faro, I once called this place home. Are still bound by such distractions? No. No more. Burn them all. Interesting. The Inquisition must not find them. We embrace this knowledge and promote harmony through enlightenment. The Inquisition, and their ignorance and selfishness calls it heresy. Let's go. Find a way to reestablish contact. We too will embrace the ocean someday. Weirdos. All of them. Are they gone? Is this one of their hideouts? Here I thought it was just a struggling restaurant. He said, here I thought it was just a struggling restaurant. Only 2 blocks from the chapel, for crying out loud. They're burning their papers? Gotta put the fire out. Flames are too strong. I have to save what I can. Ouch, that's hot. Whew. These blueprints? Some sort of equipment. A stamp of approval. Oh, that's weird. The stamp of approval has been burned to ash? Why is that important? Historical records of Iberia. These on ocean thesis. Theses. On ocean currents. What are they planning? God. Royal shipwright? What's this? Drawing of that statue in the square? Put that down, Liber. Let it burn as it should. You. Elysium has always been confident in his ability to talk his way out of a situation. In this case, however, he does not get a chance to, barely avoiding the touch of cold steel. Hey, don't you know it's rude to strike without warning? Doctor, their goal is... We should have gotten art for this, to be honest. That would have been lit. At least you really said, damn! You live like this? So dumb, dude. Oh, man. Ah, what is... Old man's vigilant eyes peer out from behind the curtains. He had experienced this decades ago and is no stranger to it. Their hopes of rebuilding are being crushed underfoot, and the instigator is someone they believed in. The friends regarded as brothers have disappeared into the shadows, and the plans into which countless hours were poured have been... The plans into which countless hours were poured into have been put on hiatus, and the imposing man with the lantern says that the cult has infiltrated. The old man gazes at the photo hanging upside down over his bed. The once dazzling sunset has faded, and thus a dream was shattered. Between monsters and humans, which is truly more terrifying? Okay. A whistling sound comes from the empty shop. It's the struggling of a victim, or, well, you lived a good life? Good luck. Bye. Adios, sayonara. No, I'm kidding. Search. A sea terror is curled up in the counter with an elderly woman sitting across from it. Ma'am, you might want to leave. A stack of diagrams lies scattered between the old woman and the sea terror. Though half of her face is concealed by a hood, she is undoubtedly staring at the creature before her. Many years ago, she had dedicated all her talents to Iberia's greatest expedition, but that intrepidity ended in a terrifying silence. After experiencing hardship, struggle, and disillusionment, she gave herself to a greater cause, one transcending country or geography. She sought to find the perfect other side that all living things could cross over to. What's more, within the cult, she is able to continue the research on monsoons and hydrology that has captivated her so. Now that the Inquisition has arrived, the products of her blood, sweat, and tears must be burned. Her theories never to see the light of day. She chose to dedicate them to a cycle of the Great Evolution, to a sea terror. Sea terrors roam right in front of her, but do no more than roam. Fortunately, she is patient. Us. Irene! Along the uninhabited street, travelers from afar now sing. Irene? Yes, maestro. I mean, sir. You seem distracted. I'm fine. Gran Faro is a tiny town, so small that most maps don't even bother to list it. We know how you look like, fool. We read Undertides, but this is a request from Lord Carmen himself. It involves La Doctora and those Aegir. I know, sir. I still haven't found your answer. I will not give you permission to join the mission. I already made up my mind when I first decided to follow in your footsteps and become an Inquisitor. Yes, but you even knew the question. An answer is worthless if it cannot explain what you see and hear. Don't die a worthless death, Irene. You know what we're fighting against, and you must find your own answer. Sí, señor. Tuna and her teacher, bro. Death flags. Lady Kelsey. Gladia's tone does not change, but her footsteps reflect her mood. A blink of the eye and she is by Cal's side. Get it? A blink of an eye and she's by Cal's side. Oh, boy! Sorry. Good work, Claudia. Don't mind me, I'm a kid. The Inquisition didn't do anything to you, did they? And the fact that Iberia has not yet sunk into the sea is proof that they still retain a shred of humility and vigilance. You found a way as promised. Yes, however, even if Iberia is willing to let go of their fears, what about a... Sorry. What about you? If this temporary cooperation is necessary to help us return to the ocean, so be it. Finally, Nagir with some sense, right? Like the waves themselves, like the rays and texture of the sea. Hello there, Special Agir. I believe you've already met our other members? Yes. You're also a member of AUS? Alti, Asus, nice to meet you. How are things outside? The cultists are out in force, but individually, they're rather weak. My hunters can take care of everything. The Inquisition will only work with us once we've taken care of the problems in Gran Faro. There's no time to waste. Claudia raises her lance. At the same time, she senses that something is not right. There, among the sea terrors. But how could it... Elsie here. Doctor, their goal is... Oh, from the last scene? Got it. Elysium? What's the matter? One of our operators is in trouble. Something lurks here. As we discussed, Alti, the members of AUS can stay ashore. We'll handle this as quickly as possible. Sure, we can wait. We'll be happy to provide some BGM for your campaign. Oh, man. She said when it goes down, we'll get down with the jams, you know? Too weak. They keep coming. Buying time? Or spreading something. Must find the leader. Spectre? Ah, Scotty. Long time no see. Something the matter? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little tired. Yes, we're fighting, right? The sense of the ocean reminds me of home. But home? My home. The sea. She's really beautiful. The scent of the sea grows stronger. Are we home, Scotty? Is this the way home? It will be, Spectre. Florentina, I promise. Tell me then. What's that before my eyes? What? Among Us. With the electric ukulele. Or maybe it's just a painted one. A figure strides down the street humming a tune. The streets are a mess in the aftermath of the panicking townsfolk, but it hardly bothers Frost as she plucks at the air and imagines music. Sus sounds, question mark. Sea terrors keep away from her? No, they ignore her. Is she playing an instrument? Does it sound nice? I don't know. Then ask. Wait. I mean, she has a point. Did I shake him? Damn it. This is when we first met? Oh, he didn't even touch me. Those documents must be destroyed, Iberian. Obey and you may keep your limbs attached, if you prefer. Shit. It's fast. Weren't your friends only burning them because there wasn't time to save them all? With your skills, you could just as easily have taken them yourself, so why the need to burn them? Friends. Man growls from the bottom of his throat, sound born of humiliation. We are not friends. Well, then what? Lovers? Doesn't concern you. Surrender the documents and leave this place. Whether you're with the Inquisition or with another country. Stopped. Yes, you've always been sharp. The mysterious Agir gazes into the distance. Friends. You may be bound by blood, but you must stay away from Agir by now. Well, for now. Elysium evades the attack, but it's immediately clear why he managed to. The sword's aura rips the charred papers to shreds, and sending the splintered truth drifting into the wind. Crap. Not return to Agir just yet. Allowing everyone to act on their own will only accelerate the destruction. Even though Agir has already chosen the path of self-annihilation. Wonder what's being hidden down, like, below. No more sea terrors approach. Unsurprising numbers for the coast. Now where are you hiding? No, not the lantern. Answer me. What do you intend for Gran Faro? That lantern, get it off me. Answer me. I wonder why their lantern flames are so powerful. What are you pointing at? Carmen looks back in the direction that the cultist is indicating. Oh, hell no, bro. It's like some pain, planetary devastation. Oh, I thought something was gonna come from the sky or something. I don't know. Ah. Gran Faro, the great lighthouse, of course. You're seeking the lighthouse of Gran Faro. Stop it. Nobles once called those great monuments the Eye of Iberia. Dozens of them once stood on Iberia's coastline. Even had the Witch King's tower in Lithuania not been toppled, it would still have been dwarfed by these guardians of the sea. They are the single greatest mark that human civilization has ever left on this land. The miracle destroyed the sacrilege. Take that lantern away. The profound silence destroyed most of the lighthouse and disabled the rest. What are you plotting? I see. So you knew. You knew that one remained operational. That the goal of the Gran Faro project was to protect what was left of the Eye of Iberia. That's why you've been lurking here, awaiting your chance. I never expected there to be traitors in the very heart of the Inquisition. Where are they? You're here babbling away. Look under your feet and come face to face with your pathetic narrow-mindedness. Sea terrors are glowing? What is this luminescence? Get away from it! Ah, monster? You know, sea terrors look creepy, but I ain't gonna lie, monsters still, like whoever designed Monster, that design still terrifying to this day. Probably one of the creepiest. Could you imagine this thing coming after you, dude? You know what's the crazy thing? It like comes from her, so it's like, you know what I mean, bro. Meltdown. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Sayonara. Adios. Goodbye. Hello. Hi. Peaceful Riff. There's a familiar scent on you. Do you know what it is? Spirited Riff. A pleasant melody, but not the one that I know. Then how does the one you know go? She spoke! When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. When she wept, the night let out a smile. When she laments, the anguish sprawled upon her madness. Song of Aegir. Sad song. But I don't like it. It belongs in the past. It lacks passion. It wallows in futile sentimentality. The same as Aegir itself. A shame. You've come home, Aegir. Home. Me? Sing. In song you will rediscover yourself. What memories will singing recall? Just sing and you will encounter your past. You must eventually find and face your destiny, or it will find you. Why does she have a lantern? It does. That's how it's ever been. And that's how it has ever been. Since I left the ocean. What a strange woman. But I don't mind singing. Then sing. As always, there's such sorrow in your song. Who are you? I never imagined we'd meet again in such circumstances, Laurentina. Question mark? Lowlight himself? Wait, who is Lowlight himself? Nani? Question mark? Who? What? Frost? I mean, Lowlight's handsome, but he ain't, like, that pretty, you know? Señorita Laurentina. This is new. A warped mailbox with a strange device crammed into it. The words Wilderness Survival Module printed on the side in Irene, seemingly slotting into Little Handy. Who put it here and what messages are they trying to send to whom? Doctor, here is your newly obtained module. You can expect it in Little Handy. Active modules can assist us in better combating the Seaborn. Carry on exploring and get your hands on even more. Melee operators have... Whoa. Plus 40% healing effectiveness. Damn. Okay. Ranged operators gain it. Plus 80% max HP and plus 250 defense. Wait, would this be good for, Is Fiametta percentage HP down, or is it a specific amount of HP down? Question mark. Would this be good for Fiametta? Percentage HP. I see. Well, I would go with this then. Rundown shed. Sheds still line the shores. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. This is lore for a shed. Respect. I like it. Ooh, curtain. Okay. Until the forward base finds a way to deal with the Nether Sea brand, it is inadvisable to rush ahead through this area. Okay. Thus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. No. No. The bane of my existence. Tutorial. These are always the hardest stages in the entire game. Bro, I have a tougher time with tutorial than I do in X stages, dude. I'm not even kidding. Okay. We're holding a special training drill today. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What are those? Yeah, what the hell is that? This is Nether Sea brand. Some scholars are calling it a unique oceanic life form. Oh, hell no. But we still don't have too much information. Watch. Oh, hell no. Nah, bro. That's you become a zombie after that. Will spread to all adjacent tiles at fixed intervals. Be careful. Some enemies can deal increased nervous impair. They really said, oh, nervous impairment. It scares you, UD. What if, just a thought, just a thought. What if we made it worse? What if, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh no, 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 no. Will deal arts damage? Bro, what? Deploying operators on Nether Sea brand is the only way to prevent its further spread? Bro, meaning you gotta sacrifice operators? I'll send the medic operator to back you up. Hang in there, Cora. Bro. You gotta have someone that stems the flood. Oh, that's disturbing. Here? Yeah. That's spooky. How did it sneak through? I didn't have the damage with that skill. Pepe hands.
Mission accomplished.
Pepe hands. You see what I mean, bro? Dude, tutorial, the bane of my existence, dude. Because I don't ever play any of these ops, so I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. She only has a 2-block? I thought she was a guard! Or, not a guard, sorry, a defender. Ah! I thought she was chilling. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna speed it up and she's a defender. She'll block all 3. Go. Auto deploy. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Skip. Speed. Skip. Speed. Go. Go. No! Don't cuss. Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Bless. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Not gonna lie, I got a little scared there. I got a little scared there. I was like, oh no, we're done. Bless.
Yay! 完全勝利
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Those tutorial stages are scarier than X stages. It's just in my experience. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Just saying, man. I have a tougher time with tutorial than like any other stage. Ah! No! Stop! Wait, is this one of those like bells that help with nervous impairment or no? Let's play. Bro, nothing gives me, nothing spooks me like Seaborn stages. I'm gonna be real, nothing does. I just don't know how to deal with. They're not. Oh boy, pepperonis. I'm gonna go with this.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
And we got Seaborn right there, which means I'm gonna need this.
すっごく気分がいいな。
信号は即戦即決。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Okay.
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだ。
This is scary. It is terrifying. It disables the operator, right? It's been so long since I've done it.
待つことにおはよう。誰のことで？やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Spooky. Very spooky. Very, very, very spooky. Very terrifying. Stop. 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 I'm gonna put this here just for the sake of DP. Oh my god.
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
And I'm gonna place her here just to be on the safe side. Now the question is, does a dog count as an operator to stop the spread? And I forgot to go with skill 2 or 3. Skill 2 would have been great here. Honestly, skill 3 would have also been great.
命令を無駄だ。
Oh, it does. Wait, that's Pog. Dude, Spectre's so cool. What the hell? She's amazing for these stages. It's almost as if these maps were built for her. I wonder. Wait a second. That's great. Oh, bro. You know what? I'm liking Spectre a lot more lately now. That's fantastic. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. You know what? She's become one of my favorites. Okay. Okay. No. 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 Mi amor. I mean, Spectre. Ah. 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 Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire, Fiametta. Thank you. Oh my lord. The whole like zombie vibe, bro. Oh, exactly as the reports say. Such a curious creature. Growls and warning. Yeah, no, easy now. No need to get excited. You understand human speech. There are parasites living on these sea terrors, but I've never seen them on land before. The Iberians call it the Nethersea brand, an eerie glow that has been occasionally seen off the coast of Iberia since the Profound Silence, the earliest known instance dating back to 17 years ago, where scientists believe it to be some sort of algal bloom. So, have the Aegir also encountered these unsettling things? Seldom, but the Academy's garden has no shortage of luminescent ornamental plants. So the Aegir do know what the word ornamental means. Nethersea brand, an apt name. It is the sea leaving its mark on the land. At its heart, its spread is no different from the sea terrors we saw at Salviento. I'm going to say this phenomenon is but another form of their evolution. I see the biologists of Iberia are lacking in many ways. And we've encountered some complications, but this is far from the worst case scenario. The Inquisition has noted an alarming increase in the variety of sea terrors. Most notably at Coastline 3, where after a mere 4 or 5 days our enemies were unrecognizable. As I said, the ocean encroaches upon the land in its own way. Now there's an operator from Rhodes Island I must rescue. I'll accompany you. No, it'll be more expedient for you to work with the hunters to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. I'd assume the Iberia would treat her with more caution. Indeed, she should be. But for now, we have a clearer enemy to deal with. How will you do, Council of 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀? Continue to bicker over your country's pride? 10 minutes. I'll take care of everything and meet up with my hunters. Then we can talk about how to reach that lighthouse. I'll remain here then. Has been absent from this chapel for far too long, but thankfully, someone has been polishing it. It will be the only light in this war. The Iberian Inquisition is here, even if it is I alone. Hey, what's going on? Iago, where were you? The Church of the Deep's cultists appeared out of nowhere, and the town's covered in monsters. Oh, and what? Why did they attack the town? Where's Amaya? Did the monsters harm you? They didn't harm anyone. They're just fighting an Inquisitor. No one told the Inquisition, I swear. They showed up not long after we found the carcass in the square. It might have been their work in the first place, now that I think of it. What's going on, Uncle? Oh, good afternoon there. You look... Jordi, come with me. Uncle? Thiago, it wasn't us. We couldn't have contacted the Inquisition in such a short time, no matter how fast we were. I know. We need to protect Jordi and explain things. Maybe someone went to them earlier. A week ago? A month ago? Who knows? Rumors of cultists have been spreading for a while now. It wasn't me or my husband. Could it be Juan? Maybe the Inquisition found him. You knew Juan was a member of the Church of the Deep? When did you find out? Jordi, go. Alright. Iago. It's gone. Remind him, what about the town? I don't know. The Inquisitor and the Outsider are fighting the monsters. There's nothing we can do about it. The Inquisitor will be coming for us once he's done. Surely not. Wait, what are you thinking? The best case scenario would be both sides taking each other out. What? You can't possibly be serious. Think about it. Have we really lost that many people to sea terrors compared to how much damage the Inquisition has done over the years? But when they came for you, can you prove that you're not a cultist? What are we supposed to do then? If the Inquisitor can really kill that many sea terrors, the only way to avoid suspicion would be to hand over someone even more suspicious. For example, an 𝙃𝙖𝙀 linked to the Church of the Deep. Now they're gonna hunt down Jordi, I imagine, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Weird looking things, dude. They look like spaghetti that's been like out in the cold but turned blue. Others are pulled out, but Amaya is nowhere to be seen. Both an Inquisitor and the Abyssal Hunters. I've only heard them mentioned passing by an Amaya. Here on land, though, they're not as troublesome as the Inquisitor. Horse sound again. Yeah, the little weird, it's horse sounds. Find Amaya, take her, and delay the Abyssal Hunters. Go. Our siblings have fallen, and we're the last ones standing. The Inquisition must not be allowed to take any more of our comrades. Oh, hell no. It nods. Jordi, hurry. Okay. What happened to the town? Are those sea terrors too? It's the Inquisition. Maybe a High Inquisitor. See, now he's come to uproot a church hideout all by himself. Sea terrors and cultists have appeared in Gran Faro, and there's no explaining this away. Take this, lad, and the lamp your father left you. Keep them safe. You're not a child anymore. Jordi Fontana Rosa. I've told you everything. This is your last chance to embrace a new life. I always wanted to tell you the truth. Convince you to leave, but I know, Uncle. You're like a father to me. Gran Faro is our home, and if I leave here, I won't have anything left. It's going to happen sooner or later. All the young folks want to leave. We're the exception. I'll go with you. Sea terrors are dangerous, but I know how to deal with them, and this is our last chance to slip past the Inquisitors, though. I like that name. Ponta Rosa? It's nice. What's that sound? The door? You. Not even sea terrors eat people, but you people have no such qualms. Say something, Piotr, Manuel. I know it's you out there, cowards. What's going on? They've blocked the door. What? Why? Because you're an Aegir. They must have surrounded the place. We'll go up to the attic and leave through the roof. Do I know you? Look at you, Laurentina. What happened to your nun's habit? You looked so good in it. Ah, you found where you belonged, right? The Abyssal Hunters found you and they want to bring you home? Laurentina. Your name is Laurentina. The name of the vast creation's master. What is this vast creation's master? The ocean, or its avatar. Something's not quite right with your state of mind. You shouldn't be so... Oh, were you awake? When you killed Quintus, for instance. Quintus? You touched the sea, but did not immediately proceed to Aegir? Thought you people longed for home. But do you have somebody on land gently guiding you? Why did we have to reunite under such circumstances, Laurentina? Your hands are so cold. There was a time when there were no secrets between us. Now, though. Spectre, you remember my name, come and find me. You still remember this conversation, that is. If your mind is your own, then I will tell you the whole truth. Farewell, Laurentina. Who was that? I don't know, but she seems to know me. She has no scent. She's not seaborn and not, at least not like Quintus. Quintus? We don't have time for her. Clean up the sea terrors and we'll regroup with the captain. Quintus is the Sal Vientos bishop. Oh, thank you for that. Hey, there aren't any sea terrors around here, are there? Only dead ones. It's so quiet here. The Inquisition take care of them all. All the better. Come, help me shove them inside. Somebody go fetch the Inquisitor. Alright, it's blocked, but why are we doing this in 𝙃𝙧𝙧 when everything's such a mess right now? Someone with half a brain. Because we're all up to the gallows when things stop being a mess unless we do something about it. Go check out the chapel and get someone from the Inquisition. Me? But what if there are still monsters? Yeah, how about you go, tough guy? Is there someone on the roof? What? It's Jordi and Thiago. Get them. Don't let them get away. Run. I know. Get out of town and don't let the Inquisitors or those bastards catch you. All right. Keep running north. There's a messenger station there that might still be in operation. I put some money in your bag. Get out of town and get out of the country. All right. Jordi, I'm listening. Iago's footsteps slow down. He looks on as the young Aegir runs down desperately down the street. Run and don't look back. Keep running. That's right. Get out of here. Never look back. Don't let them out of town. You were right, lad. This is our home, and no amount of waiting or complaining will change that. Farewell, my child. Thiago, where's the Aegir? Coward. What the hell are you doing? You'll doom us all. We'll all be branded heretics by the Inquisition, just like the old days. Are you more afraid of the Inquisition than the Sea Terrors? More afraid of your own people than the monsters? You already lost everything to the Inquisition once. Do you want that to happen again? Ah, your fist is like rubber. Wait, what's that? They're still here? I've got to get back to the chapel. The Inquisitors will protect me. Take that, you coward. Are you mad? Don't you see the Sea Terrors? What about the Sea Terrors? Did Sea Terrors eat Grand Pharaoh? No, it was you people. You're worse than the profound silence. You've slaughtered compassion with selfishness, whitewashed your own cowardice, and blamed the disaster on the Aegir. No, the monsters, they're getting closer. Nah, screw it, nutjob. I don't have time for this. Of course, you coward. When they took Marine, when they took the Aegir, you were right there under the banner of the Penal Bataillon. Murderer. Don't think the rest of us are going to humor you just because you fell in love with an Aegir way back when. I mean, have you seen Spectre? I get it. I understand. Come on, me cowards. You'll get it from me. Okay, but what about like the seaborn all around? Like, the two men become increasingly bloodied as they pummel each other while sea terrors rush by, ignoring them entirely. Bro, the sea terrors are like, damn, hey yo, Johnny, hey, what's good? 𝙃𝙖𝙪𝙧𝙠. Bro, you see those two beating each other up? I know they're kind of looking good. You want to snack right now? Nah, brother. They gonna kill each other. They might as well eat each other up. We keep going to the city. Okay, bro. But like that's dinner right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could get dinner before we go for the dessert. Estúpido. They're gonna kill each other, meaning they're not gonna go anywhere after they're both dead. We'll go to the city, get some food, and then we'll come back for an after meal snack. You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. And they're just like slithering off to the city. You know? Like, they literally just completely ignored them, dude. That's crazy, dude. Screw them. Screw them. We're going to Vegas, bro. They look decidedly out of place. Yeah, no, I bet. I bet. It's hella out of place. Tiago? Uncle Tiago? Uncle? Why? I have to go back. Stop right there, Aegir. Yeah. The last Aegir of Gran Pharaoh, the last descendant of Ryogan? Maybe the B is silent? What? The sea terrors would kill you and the Inquisition would imprison you. Come with me. I need you. Are you one of them? The ones commanding the monsters? No. I seek a lost legend, one that caught the attention of even the Academy. Yet his most important legacy is neither a lighthouse nor a ship, but his descendant. You might be the final clue I'm seeking. I don't know what you're talking about. That man Tiago is not your father. Who were your parents? Your grandparents? My parents? They went missing in search of the Eye of Iberia. As cruel as it is, your misfortune is what gives you the chance to become the salvation of Aegir. Come with me, and prefer not to use force against kin. This is all coming out of nowhere. Come with me. What's going on? Quiet, bro. I'm saving your life. Let's go. The smoke bomb. I shouldn't have let you get away. What's the point of running away with him? You know nothing, Liber. You're right, Aegir. There are many mysteries here. Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an all Mexican Texas standoff. Transgressor, you will answer my questions or you will never leave this place. I hope you're smart enough to recognize this fact. Woo! Good. Looks like we've shaken him off, and it was the right choice to grab you when the Inquisitor drew near. They aren't fighting right now, are they? Jordi? Hello? Moshi mosh. Moshi. Sorry. I need to go back to town. I wouldn't recommend it. Most of the sea terrors are gone, but something doesn't feel right. I can't get in touch with the doctor either. Plus, we're planning to leave, weren't you? No. I heard that the Inquisitors came to town and Uncle Tiago was worried I'd be taken away. The Inquisition, huh? What did that guy want with you anyway? Sorry. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'll need a bit of time to decide whether to go back to town or to find the doctor. Or get you out of here first. I'll go with you. You sure? Your uncle was so desperate to get you out. The Inquisition is coming. I doubt I'll be able to escape. That duty worth giving up your life for? What do you... So, you're going back to Gran Pharaoh just out of some vague sense of duty without even a clear goal? You've got to be kidding me. If I were you, I'd leave this place along with my townsfolk who don't want to get involved. And soon. This isn't like running into a swarm of Virginium slugs while camping out in the woods. I hate to say it, but ordinary people can't do a thing here. I just feel like there has to be something left for me to do. I grew up here listening to those legends, gazing at the coastline, reading my parents' notes. I don't want my farewell to be like this. This place is my home.
ふう、今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Okay. Damn, that's a lot of mats. Holy smokes. Judging from the equipment remaining amidst the embers, this newly burnt down house was a secret research facility not too long ago. What the heck? The Church of the Deep Cultists were trying to uncover the secrets of evolution. The samples in the specimen storage escape a fiery fate. The specimen storage contains a staggering number of samples, including photographs, anatomical diagrams, and tissue cross-sections. Some of these species have never been observed in the evolutionary record. The promise of an evolutionary end goal is so enticing and so real that it can drive the brightest minds to work towards it day and night, sacrificing themselves. How did the cultists feel towards the creatures they worshipped, when their scalp was sliced through the flesh of the sea terror? Did they feel the same pain as if their own skin was being cut? Or will humanity's curiosity eventually supersede faith? Spooky. Recap. Sea terrors are beautiful creatures. Please be aware this is no mere verbal flourish. My colleagues often accuse me of being excessively romantic. Same. And perhaps that's true. It's okay. It runs in our blood. But I must reiterate, in my eyes, each sea terror is like a delicately crafted poem. Oh, hell no. They have rhythm. They have rhythm. And their very existence is worth admiring. I don't know about that. Look at all those little critters in their myriad forms. That's not beautiful. Scholars of literature will stop at nothing. Analyze, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so just fanaticism. Cool. Recap. Okay, evolution. Dope. Music. Alrighty then. May have been inhabited by 𝙃𝙖𝙪 Islanders, as the signboards bear faintly visible patterns distinct from Iberian style. Huh. Hey. Cool. Hold on. Where are we at? I'm so close. I'm so close. We're almost there. The factory has been abandoned for many years. The skeletons of incomplete ships scattered among mechanical giants like corpses rotting in the wilderness, their flesh and blood tucked away. Search the factory. Pretty much anything of value has already been whisked away, but the collectors over the years seem to overlook the toolbox in the corner. Okay. Whoa. Sus. Very sus. Hidden inside the toolbox in the corner are several blueprints and a notepad. The blueprints, signed by Chief Naval Architect 𝙃𝙖𝙪, depict a massive battleship, the magnum opus of Iberia's golden age before calamity struck. But both Gran Faro and this factory were born after the calamity, and the ships slated to be built here were nothing more than laughable toys compared to even the smallest in the fleet. The engineers here still carry with them blueprints of things that can no longer be brought into being. That's dark. Okay. So the Master 𝙃𝙖𝙪 is confirmed to be an 𝙃𝙪. I've never worked with Master 𝙃𝙖𝙪 before, and after seeing his blueprints and diagrams, this has become a lifelong regret of mine. Uh-huh. Okay, that's just them being sad that they can't rebuild the ship. Okay. Ah, our handsome Inquisitor. On the long road beside the ocean, the representatives of two civilizations speak herein. The size of 2 US supercarriers? Damn! That's big. Okay. I arrived in this new land from my maritime home. There is no end to ghastly shock here, not a break in the tragic weave.
I had learnt of Orpathia Virginium and from many an academic record. Seeing it firsthand, though, the truth of how it has become an integral part of the land. We know this. Awesome. Though I am lambasted as a traitor, I do not regret my decision to come ashore. The seaborne swarm is expanding. Within a decade, 𝙃𝙖𝙪 will find itself besieged with no quarter. Someday, I will complete my travels and return to Iberia. I will leave this memoir behind for the 𝙃𝙪 to seek and decipher. I have no faith in the nobility. I am certain that those 𝙃𝙪 termed islanders today will find Iberia withdrawing its respect for them soon enough, whatever the reasons may be. The golden dreadnought, the eye of culture, the jurisprudence of evolution, the stele of life, the ocean and land must form a united front to withstand the billowing waves. It was never my intent to serve as a pioneer. All I am is one step ahead of fate. So note from Briogan. This is a matter between the 𝙃𝙪. And so long as you stand on Iberian soil, the law is watching you. So am I. What is the relationship between you and those three abyssal hunters? You've harmed Scotty. Strange. Or at least she intended to avoid combat. Her blood is a special sort, more special than the rest of ours. I hope you've been diligent in cleaning your weapons. I'm the one asking questions here. And I'm the one who decides whether to answer. I gather the only hunters granted freedom of movement by Lord Carmen were those who declared their interest during this Al Viento conflict. Seems it wasn't a coincidence you crossed swords with her then. She was hardly weak. Weak? What a naive appraisal. She's just unaccustomed to dry land. She lacks flexibility. Don't move, 𝙃𝙪. Hey, we got Irene. Comply with the High Inquisitor's investigation. The Inquisition has already concluded negotiations with the Hunters. Your every move merely undermines the basis of our cooperation. Cooperation? I advise you to rethink your actions. Inquisitor, how many soldiers like you does Iberia have? That is none of your business. Enough to amass an army 3,000 strong? Then Iberia is still unqualified. You're going nowhere. But where did they come from? See, that's the snack that they were trying to get from earlier. High Inquisitor, are you alright? I'm fine, but 𝙃𝙪. This was my fault, sir. He could easily have used that chance to take an arm from me, yet he chose to flee. Seems we can't afford to give chase just yet. They're headed for the city. They're hiding in the soil. Now, this entire swath of earth has been polluted. How can that be? Take a good look at the gray land and the sinister miasma filling it. Si, senor. Gran Faro is not being infiltrated by the Church of the Deep. It's already fallen to them. Prepare to fight head on and ensure Lord Carmen is safe, ASAP. This fluorescent Nethersea brand, it's akin to their own city. It beggars belief. They're born from it, and they proliferate and migrate through it. Ominous slithering sounds. Not all lives thirst for independence, and it's no wonder these filthy things were able to hide in this town. But who brought them ashore? Well, this is just perfect, and here we thought we could find a little inspiration on our beach trip. Talk about a total wash. The sea is caressing the land, I can tell. This is bad gone badder. Cal once said that 𝙃𝙪 won, and that the Abyssal Hunters are the orphans of that battle. With how things look now, I'm starting to doubt there was ever a win. Oh, speaking of Cal, did she give us the thing? Yep. Way to beat around the bush. Why didn't she just give it straight to the 𝙃𝙪, Gloria? It would have been faster. She wanted us to use the key to draw us into this. And from that view, she definitely succeeded. Or maybe she was originally planning to make us retrieve or help out with something. And then she changed her mind. Huh. Hasn't she always been like 300 steps ahead? What could possibly force her to change her mind? I'm just saying it's possible. Sure, she knows a lot of things, but more than that, she's cautious. Not how many times would she have died by now? What are you dancing around for, Dan? This chapelle would work great for a concert. Man, still thinking about music. Scotty, Shark, we wiped out every enemy we could see. Formless wisps of waves are spreading here as the tide on sandy shores. An inauspicious omen. We should not be here. Seems cleaning up some trash wasn't enough to bring her back to her senses. What do we do? Once this area is spotless, we borrow the Iberians' assistance to finding that ship. There are things we don't recognize on their bodies. Perhaps a part of the sea terrors themselves. Been wondering for a while now. How can they still evolve so fast? How are they still so full of life? Even though we've already... That's precisely the question we intend to shed light on. It's also the reason I was willing to cooperate with Cal. A fine woman, to be sure. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, damn. See, that's a woman of culture right there. Rouse yourself, Hunter. Believe me, I am. End this before the sun sinks below. Sea terrors who cannot hear the ocean's call are inferior life forms. Understood. You, Gloria, you've come. I will listen then. Shark, you find it unwieldy in your hands. Yes? I often forget the weapon is in my grasp, as if I'm dancing with it. That is your past, and it has almost caught up to you. We'll be waiting. A fine woman agrees with the fine woman. Agreed. That's a fact. You lead a punctual march, Dario. Have you arranged what I asked of you? Yes, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, damn. All right. The Penal Battalion has readied a ship to leave for the Eye of Iberia. They've also evacuated the coast and surrounded this town by now. Those misguided fools have nowhere to flee. And there's nothing to fear in those petty villains, but the new threat they've brought forth is an astonishing one. Our technology is able to treat this much pollution, which is only a temporary victory, Dario. And this is 𝙃𝙖𝙪 technology, not ours. For every second of every minute, every droplet and every grain of the tides beating against our sandy shores spreads the sea terrors and their ecology. How are we to defend our homeland then? We will find an answer before that happens. Yes, most assuredly. The Inquisition is also prepared to do battle with the Abyssal Hunters. We will throttle them to death on this remote shoreland. A fitting cemetery. We can only hope they make the wise choice and that Cal can accomplish what she's pledged to. So this is your apprentice, then? I'm familiar with her from her work. Yes, Inquisitor Irene, reporting in, Lord Carmen. And they say that when Dario found you in the ruins, a thick tome of classics had lodged itself in the beams of the carving roof. A miraculous equilibrium that saved your life. Yes, sir. Young one, you are here only because Dario has determined that you have the will to rush onto the front line. Si, senor. There is an immaturity to you, but you are eager to prove yourself. Your body is filled with vigor and tenacity. But your duties in Gran Faro will be no easier than in Salviento. From here on, you will only be plunging ever deeper into the heart of evil. Are you prepared? For Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and my lantern. To me, this motto is more than just a rallying cry. She will be prepared. I trust your judgment, but fate does not often give its people time to prepare. Doctor and I have matters to attend to still. The mission of guiding the Abyssal Hunters back to the Eye of Iberia is now yours. The Eye of Iberia. High Inquisitor, what exactly is our task? Establish a camp, safeguard the route, and ensure that our maintenance teams can safely reach the Lighthouse. The last piece of the Eye of Iberia is 50 nautical miles out from the nearest coast to Gran Faro. Damn! Assuming, of course, that it's still where the maps indicate. Once our fleet could gaze far across the surface of the tranquil sea, but since the profound silence, the ocean has become like a boiling poison, melting all those who touch it. This is a daunting mission, but recapturing the final lighthouse is of tremendous importance to our people. Understood, sir. It is for this we require the 𝙃𝙖𝙪's assistance. You are skeptical. She has been to see the Inquisition's underground cages. Ah. You have witnessed the truth of the Inquisition's search, in spite of the fact it cannot obtain an answer. Go, young Inquisitor. Time will not wait, but if necessary, I will have you put time itself on trial. Watch out. You okay there? I'm fine. Sorry, Mr. Elysium. I'm being a drag on us again. Don't you mind it. Those sea terrors. Identical wounds, pounded into holes in 2s and 3s. This style's gotta be Scotty and the girls. This town's been wrecked through and through. Yeah. Whoa, hold it. Jordi. What is this? Fluorescent creepers? Floating creatures? Or is it coral? This stuff is covering the whole street ahead. Hold on, something's coming out of the roofs. Move. Wait. No way. They already have nests here? I thought the Church of the Deep guys just sicked them on the town. And wait, could they seriously have just been born? This many? How fast does it go? Jordi. Oh, I'm here. Ditch. Take a 180. Run for it. But they're behind us too, Mr. Elysium. Ugh. These monsters build nests faster than the freaking Undertide Gloom Pincers did. Then it's do or die. Hey, Jordi, find something, anything. You gotta weaponize. Will an umbrella do? Yeah, sure. Looks like we're in for some rain. Hold on to that thing like you mean it. Man said an umbrella. Get ready. Monster said self-satisfying brain. He's like, damn. Yeah, I just killed about 20 of them. You know what I'm saying? Kind of built different. Monster was flexing over in the back. I could see Monster like going up to Cowbrain like, yeah, we did that. Oh, man. Burn it all together with the buildings. Delighted hisses. He's like, yo, hey, say less. Say less, dude. It would seem Aegir technology isn't necessary to treat the Netherseed brand. Doctor! Good. They're in one piece. What happened? And who's this somewhat despondent seeming Aegir? Damn, she's quick with it. I guess, you know, she's experienced, so she should know. Outstanding strength, hunters. Spare us your remarks. Let us hasten to the topic at hand. Kaz recently suffered quite the ordeal on your behalf. The age she has given us will forever be carved into my memory. While what you've done, I will likewise never forget. But this present situation is by her arrangement. Small coastal town, a simple meeting. And in honor of her efforts, may we set aside our grievances and begin the discussion? What you seek is Briogan's legacy. You want to find Stultifera Navis, the ship of fools? Wasn't that the flagship of the fleet wiped out in the profound silence? But how many years has it been? What most piques my curiosity is how a foreigner can be so sure that it remains afloat. Then, from the Iberian point of view, do you believe it to be sunk or not? In all likelihood, it isn't. However, it has not once returned to port. A ship unsunk for over 60 years, yet never returning to dry land's harbor. Can your people determine its position? We could once, but not now. In other words, the Eye of Iberia. These wonders were once the cornerstone of a magnificent project, but most of the lighthouses that formed the Eye perished in the profound silence. Only one remains. It does not belong to you. It belongs to the Aegir. Briogan was indeed an Aegir, and he came from the ocean, but his devotion was selfless. He made ample contribution to Iberia's sea exploration. After the disaster, you led your citizens pour their rage upon the Aegir, upon him. Indulging such folly paints you in an untrustworthy light. Yet, are the Aegir able to swear no implication in the profound silence? Okay, you're both pretty. Walks will be the death of us all. If the two of you are so determined to continue this conversation, and both Iberia and Aegir are so good as destroyed. Civilizations do not die, they are merely endlessly replaced. Next time it happens, humanity will have no hands in it. Dr. Kelsey, please mind your tongue with Lord Cardamon. I do not mind. We've certainly known each other long enough, but is this your usual method, Cal? Surgically extracting the key individuals from the gargantuan body of fate, sitting them down in front of you, and convincing them of the rightness of your idea? My idea is simply to save you. Iberia is free to refuse, as is Aegir. If we count the untested young lady, then there are 6 at the table, 3 each for both the Inquisition and the Hunters. The town square itself is an Iberian marvel constructed by 𝙃𝙖𝙪. It could not be more appropriate for such a conference. At this very moment, the Nethersea brand is still spreading. The Sea Terrors have built a nest in town, and their existence takes a vastly different form than before. A difference drastic enough to cause alarm. If none present yet recognize the scale of this oceanic threat, then perhaps we really should adjourn. We can watch as the precious time bought by the sacrifice of the Abyssal Hunters is whiled away for nothing. Of course, without it, then after the profound silence, the 𝙃𝙖𝙪 would not even have a deathbed to struggle upon. As for you, Lord Carmen, I hope you can put aside your prejudices against the 𝙃𝙧. Use your... I'm so very old now, Kelsey. Let's get to the point, shall we? I've aged past the inclination to win every argument, who has the strength to uphold glory through speeches. There's no greater glory than survival, and no one sees the situation clearer than I. You may resign your words. The Inquisition is willing to fully cooperate with the Abyssal Hunters in finding the lost dreadnought. The golden dreadnought. He said, get to the point. I have no objections. I would have thought contact between 𝙃𝙧𝙪 and 𝙃𝙪 would give you pause. Contact? If you could breathe underwater, if you could visit our cities without the aid of equipment, then I would not mind showing you a true display of 𝙃𝙧 technology. We look forward to it, Madam Console. A tercio of the Penal Battalion will immediately shore several dual-use warships at Gran Faro, establish a camp, and clean up the harbor in preparation. Dario, Irene, go with the Abyssal Hunters. Prioritize securing a sea route to the Eye of Iberia. Pass your judgment on arrival. As you command. Kelsey, should time be of the essence? I will prioritize re-establishing contact with 𝙃𝙧𝙪. Voyage to the deep sea is a treacherous affair to us all, but for you, it will simply be a trip back home. You will find that ship, and you will find a way back to 𝙃𝙧𝙪. I leave the details to your discretion. Perhaps it will be far in the future when next we meet. Main story foreshadowing? Maybe. Possibly. So long as you remember our words, we hope that once you've returned, we'll be able to reevaluate all that 𝙃𝙧𝙪 has suffered. And let us make haste, we will. Sorry, Doctor. Ever since the part about the lighthouse, Jordi's been... The 𝙃𝙧𝙪. Perfect. I have much to ask you. Wait. Who are you? I'm a resident of this town. My name is Jordi. There shouldn't be any 𝙃𝙧𝙪 in Gran Faro. Our dossier says that there are records of collusion between the 𝙃𝙧𝙪 and the Church of the Deep. Who are your parents? My parents were lighthouse technicians. They gave their lives for the Eye of the Iberia. My house is filled with dusty blueprints. I may have never actually seen the lighthouse, but I want to... The meaning of my homeland, the meaning of my parents' lifelong struggle, you may not. The Inquisition must first interrogate you. Can someone smack him, please? Like, why should I consider protecting a feeble civilian in a melee? No, can someone smack the Inquisitor? Hello? Bro, you have someone that may have blueprints for the lighthouse to help the problem of the Seaborn that all of you are scared, like, you know, excuse my language, but, you know, scared about. So, like, how about you pause with the interrogation stuff and, you know, like, move on with it, you know? I thought you meant smack Jordi. No, smack the Inquisitor, who's like, no, you may not give us blueprints that we could use for the lighthouse. Instead, we must interrogate you and waste more time before getting on with it. Like, dude. What if you were a descendant of Briogan? What? But he looks nothing like a photographic records of Briogan. Even if it's true, we should be demanding he turns over what's left of his family's legacy. And let the Inquisition take over the research. The audacity. Hi, Inquisitor. What is your name, 𝙃𝙧𝙪? Jordi. Jordi Fontana Rosa. My uncle told me that. And then you should know what awaits you for voluntarily appearing before the Inquisition. I know. Irene? Yes, sir? Seize him. And take him with you. Yet... what? That was what you wished for, was it not? Thank you, Lord. Nevertheless, my greatest hope is to see true, enduring cooperation between 𝙃𝙧𝙪 and Iberia. See? The Lord gets it. He's like, bro, move on. Take him. Go. He's smart. The other one, smack him. Please. Even the longest journey starts with a single step. And then we don't have a moment to lose. We will let the Eye of Iberia gaze upon the desolate sea once again. I think they're kind of PTSD about Church of the Deep spies. True, but when you're in a desperate situation like that, time is of the essence, man. You gotta get on with it, dude. You know? Especially the fact that he's an Aegir, and so is the other 3 Abyssal Hunters that you're already collaborating with. Like, time is of the essence. Move. You know? Again, nothing against Dario. I'm just saying, bro, get on with it, you know? On the long road beside the ocean, the representatives of 2 civilizations speak herein. Yeah, that's my point, Nap. It's nothing against Dario. I'm just saying that he's got to stop wasting time. They spend all their time pointing guns at hypothetical enemies that they end up making innocents that could have remained neutral into enemies for real when there's a much greater threat at the moment, you know? We've done this? Oh, you did that already? I did. Okay. In their position, Aegir are suspicious, but after all these years of them hunting down and arresting the Aegir constantly, what Aegir wouldn't be colluding against them at this point? Yeah, that's my point. Like, we already established that, you know, the Aegir aren't fond of the Inquisitors and, you know, vice versa. But you're already collaborating with 3. You know, and here's a guy that might have blueprints that can help you out. Like, no interrogation. Just go on with it. Even the Lord agrees. Lord was like, yeah, no, let's stop. Irene, take him. Both of you, go. Let's move on with it. Even the Lord of the Inquisitors agree. The calamity completely reshaped. A few of the small vessels prepared beforehand by the Penal Battalion are moored in the port. When they set sail into the sea for the first time, they will face completely unknown winds and waves. Oh, interesting. After the plan to build the Gran Faro was put on hold, the port was almost never used. Nobody ever returned from these expeditions. This is what Uncle Tiago was saying. Huh. Today, this long, since Lonely Port will finally see off another ship from its embrace, its crew will set out to find the Eye of Iberia that is looking out over the ocean. Okay. Oh my god, that's an amazing map. That's fantastic. Dude, that thing is huge. Good lord. Oh my, whoa. I've seen this art before, but like now that I'm looking at it, dude. Yo. Yeah, the Lord is just like, I'm old, gets to the point already, right? Dude, look how big that thing is. Holy freaking smokes. Massive. Complete. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nobody knows why this lighthouse survived the disaster, but perhaps it is because no matter how terrifying the wind and waves may be, nothing can stop people from gazing toward the sea. Iberia's eyes will never close, only be temporarily clouded over. Landing point. All right, fam, on that note, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Now, I don't know if it's debate, but I saw in the chat that apparently this next section that we're about to hit, landing point, is longer than everything we've done so far. So should we stop there? What's the plan? I kind of want to keep going because I feel great because Lumen is next too. But like, who's done the story? How would y'all know? Because it would be a little awkward to like stop in the middle of like a text. Do you guys mean like the next one? Go for Lumen, then stop. So it's the next almond bar. It's the next stage, right? SN4. Okay, got you. Oh wait, no. I made a mistake. Wait, did I already do that? I think I did. It shuts its eyes. It's sweet dreams. Ah, get it? Sweet dreams. Get it? Get it, fam? Get it? Get it? Unreal Dreamer. It's sweet dreams. You see it, you know? Because we're Unreal, anyways. Unperturbed for over a decade. He said the thing. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. What is this disgusting floor? What's happening? Is it the Sea Terrors? Iago. Amaya. What's going on? Didn't you say that the Church of the Deep Cultists wouldn't show up? It made a complete mess of the place. Iago, I came to say goodbye. Okay. It's about time for me to, and the opportunity is hard to come by now. That's all it is. I don't understand. Iago, the Inquisitors are here. The whole 3 of them. Jordi's in their hands. Don't, Iago. Jordi came back by his own will, and what can you do against 3 Inquisitors? Does he know what it means to be found by the Inquisition? And you've told him so many times that I'd be shocked if he didn't. But that's how people are. Reason might tell us to take every advantage and avoid the opposite, but people are so complicated. You can't judge that so easily. I wouldn't call Jordi a fool for his choice. Now is not the time to argue over morality. This is his nature we're talking about. Character, not morality, Mayor Thiago. There's a certain beauty in human nature, even time can't deny that. What are you getting at? Do you hate the Inquisition? The Sea Terrors have blanketed this town, but remember, Thiago, remember. Remember that rainy night when the Penal Battalion charged into the town, breaking down doors. The unending screams drowned out the pitter-patter of the rain. Bro, is she triggering him? And now? The sea's brand is spreading across town. Have you heard any screams? Have you seen anyone being senselessly slaughtered or hunted down? You haven't. Right now, all that remains in Gran Faro is stillness. Oh. I'm just saying. Jordi on the ocean coast kinda looking good. I never knew that the ocean was so vast. I never knew you looked so handsome. That's a lie. I always did. Jordi cannot believe what's before his eyes. He had always thought the sea's horizon was the sky's end. Has anyone in the chat ever seen the ocean? Or has ever not seen the ocean? Just out of curiosity. I don't mean like you saw a lake or you saw... I'm talking you went to the coast of an ocean with no land in sight. Has anyone not seen it? Never saw the ocean, me? Lux? I cannot say this enough. Make it a bucket list goal to see it. Make it a bucket list goal to see it. When you see how big and endless the ocean's expanse is on a coast, dude, it is a very special, and also you feel so small, and you realize like how little the problems you deal with on a day by day like actually are in the grand scheme of things. It's a very It's a very surreal experience the very first time you do it. I highly recommend everyone that hasn't tries to make it a point at some point in their lives to do it. It's worth it. It 100%. I took my best friend to see the ocean for the first time in his life, and it had been a while since I've seen it since I was a kid. And seeing his expression, just like he was almost in tears, like looking at it, you know. Beautiful, gorgeous sunset on the coast too. So I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Not until witnessing the boundless expanse of waves for himself does Jordi the 𝙃𝙖𝙪 have a sudden question. Why has humanity never desired to explore this? How could we ever determine our position out here? It's not as if the moons are signal beacons or the stars could be read like a map. Ella no sabe. She don't know. Ella no sabe. They don't know, fam. Actually, they don't. You know? Why can't we read the stars like a map? Ask a professional astronomer and find out. Wait, is that like actually like... Wait a minute. That's disturbing. What the fudge? Hold on. Wait a second. Something's weird about that. Maybe it's él no sabe. I am the él. Get it? I am the él, because I would take the L if I actually don't know. Get it? Él no sabe. Then if the 𝙃𝙧 really is under the water, then how big is it? Bigger than Iberia? There's a handful of genuine 𝙃𝙧 over there. How about you ask them? Stop. That was good. Anyways, it seemed like they have their own worries though. They're also solemn. Shark, what are you listening to? The wind. There's an offering of kin mingled with the sea breeze. It puts me much at ease. It gets more like this the closer we are to the sea. Even though in Salviento she was so... Do you know why? I could guess, but it would only disturb your judgment. We have a battle before us, bro. The first... By the way, can I just say? The first one that talks. Creepy looking dude. Spooky. That's just like one of a potential threat of like the Seaborn in its entirety. You know? Like, could you imagine like, I don't know, some grand chief abyssal thing that's just been like growing in the bottom of like the ocean depths for like a millennia of years? Like, bro, I don't know. Yeah, for real. Bloodborne looking dude. I'm just saying. I could guess. Wait, hold on. Did you ever attempt to return to the sea after your narrow escape to shore? Of course. I failed. There was no end to them. They surrounded me. I ran out of strength before I could even swim far. I tried so many times. But you're still alive. We are all well aware of the changes in our bodies, Scotty. You included. Shark may have suffered some injury, but none of my hunters are so fragile. She's the same as us. Spectre, once a victim of the Church of the Deep, or Genium, absent in the ocean, has affected her in a whole host of ways. I bring along such an uncertain element. We are going home. It does not concern you. Home? But circumstances in 𝙃𝙧 can hardly be better than in Iberia. Raise your lantern, Inquisitor. Let's prepare to greet our first enemies. Or you know, we could just like let him handle everything, you know, or let you handle everything, Ham. You know, oh, they've come. One final question before, you know, we Are there really only 3 abyssal hunters? If there were others, I would have long since found them. What compels you to ask? Is this ship's course true? Undoubtedly. And the sea terrors are becoming more explicitly hostile as we approach the Eye of Iberia. Perhaps it's already their nest. Fighting them aboard the ship would waste far too much time. Scotty, Shark, defend this vessel. Keep an eye on the primitive signal navigation facilities while you're at it. I will enter the sea. I'll go with you. You are stronger in the sea, but so are they. We cannot bleed down there. The risk is too high.
What's wrong? Are there monsters attacking again?
No, I can't see any. We don't know what's happening under the water, but... that muffled booming. What's going on down there? Is she fighting below? No. She's just moving. She's faster in the water. How can anyone move faster through the water than air? Habit, I guess. Or maybe it's a skill. The sea terrors are following her. She's opened up a passage. Irene, take Briogan's descendant and continue to steer. Pick up speed before the enemy surrounds us. They've left. The seas won't be peaceful. If you worry for them, we'd better hurry and finish up our business. Gran Faro is only an outpost to recapture the lighthouse. Retaking it is all that matters. I'm surprised that Iberia can already exploit 𝙃𝙖𝙪 technology to resist the encroaching Nethersea brand. Regardless, the rate of its evolution is faster than any one scientist's genius. If we seek victory, we must use whatever we can. Even an army, I see. This is a plain, unremarkable town. Perhaps there are more strategic locations waiting for the Inquisition to recapture them one by one. More favorable battlefields, grander walls, and fortifications. Sometimes, fight to start with what's at hand. However, many Iberians are willing to fight to the death against the waves. That is by how many soldiers we can field. Let us begin the cleanup. God, bro, dude, Lug. Hey, are we still not there yet? According to the nautical map, we should be able to at least see it by now. By Inquisitor, we have to head deeper in or else. No. Look up. Planetary devastation? Ah. No, that's not the sky. Yeah, no, that's they've made it their nest by now. Very close to the shore. No wonder their numbers are so great. We can just cut them all down like before. Yes. Like before. Dark. So that is their eye? Why does it feel so familiar? It has been caked in filth for too long, unable to open its lid. A clearer path? Jordi, come with us. Okay. I hope I can be of help. No, there's something only you can do. If you can't, then we'll have to change strategies and prioritize ensuring that the Inquisition's techniques can make it here safely. And in the battle to come, we'll have no time to take care for the fate of this... Sully, I know what it is, I just don't know how to say it. Solicistic? Hey, Gear. Got it. You seem nervous. You don't understand what finally reaching this island again signifies for us. What would that be? Ever since the Penal Battalion discovered remnant signals from the Lighthouse, we've made 17 attempts to make landfall, 8 of which succeeded in setting foot on this reef. Hundreds of soldiers and 3 Inquisitors. No one returned alive. Don't tell me your superior 𝙃𝙧𝙀 ethics teach you to respect your heroes, but forsake their memory. The High Inquisitor and I, the Iberians, will hold a memorial for those who died at the sea. I did not mean to pick at your morals. All I can say is that in the face of the ocean, we are all alone and weak. Do as you wish, but we are pressed for time. Solipsistic. Got it. Solipsistic. A foot falls on the reef. A colossus hides in the jet black winds. Only by tilting one's head back and gazing far up can one distinguish it from the murky sky. The Eye of Iberia. Check out the art, bro! A final pair of eyes sealed shut. So tall. The scale of that statue in town has to be wrong. High Inquisitor. This is what we want. It is. My first time seeing it as well. The two remain silent for a moment, dead in their tracks as they look over at this vast spectacle that survived only in documents and records. The enduring reality of Iberia goes far beyond what she was taught, Irene thinks. Despite the Abyssal Hunter's ample disdain for them, despite the balance of the nation well and truly crumbling, despite it all, this lighthouse is an emblem of past glory and wild ambition, of dreams and the domination of the unknown. Whatever feelings may roil in your heart at this moment, engrave them all. This building, these worn swords and lanterns, and these reefs in this ocean. Carve into your heart just what humanity has built in its struggle. Keep it with you forever at all times. We do not venerate our sacrifices, our scales are meaningless. Si, senor. Enter carefully. Got it. Convo? What are you doing? Have we come home? If these two ever walked in a bar, bro, everybody in that bar, and I do mean everybody in that bar, regardless of how, you know, you identify yourself, would just, like, heart out of chest, you know, like, drop all their drinks and, like, damn. No, not yet. But what if we find what Kelsey and the captain are looking for here? Maybe we can. Just hold on. We're almost there. It's too quiet. But it still stinks. Yes, the reef is coated in remnant Nethersea bran. I can see traces of man-made objects too, rotted for the most part. Gloria paces slowly. She looks up at the tower, standing against the tenebrous sky. The eye of Iberia is directed towards the heavens, as if upon this finite soil, life cranes its neck, wanting to see the future. The nations of the land have done all they can to reproduce Briogan's remaining legacy. These so-called lighthouses are an emulation of Aegir technology through and through. What can this lighthouse be awaiting, set in this void and empty sea? Does it watch the ocean or the land, I wonder? Captain? I know. Within is a sea terror nest. The lack of an immediate attack may merely be a defensive. A guardian of the den. It's about time they come. Aw, look at the little spaghetti monsters. There's not too many. The sea, the coast is already out of sight. Sentimental? No, I just mean we can't bleed here. It would be extremely dangerous. And they can't pierce our skin. So long as you do not cease your dance, these numbers are insufficient to kill us. Spaghetti monsters, bro. Imagine spaghetti, but blue, put an eyeball on the meatball, and then a helmet. Spaghetti monster. Telling you. The lighthouse, it really is just like the statue in town. Which means those blueprints at home really were for my mother and father. The Eye of Iberia. My parents were once in this very place. Jordi looks back towards the shore. Each and every day his mind went back to his view of that overcast shore. A lifeless gray, hopeless crowd. Ah, but look at this lighthouse, he thinks. Uncle Thiago was right. They were all heroes. They were all meant to be legends. The Abyssal Hunters should be regrouping not far from here. They will be joining this battle too. Don't forget what you experienced in Salviento. Their blood is highly unusual. And Cal hardly told us everything. Understood, so they can't be trusted. What did you see beneath the Inquisition? Seaborn. You should still remember their twistedness and their vitality, their serenity. In Salviento, the hunters did battle such a monster and emerged victorious. I know that. You've seen the truth, so now you must reassess your past and Iberia. Tear apart the old swimming through your head and make your own judgments. More spaghetti monsters. They're ready for us, withdrawn to defend their nests, waiting for the chance to strike. Here to drive out the invaders. Jordi, report. Right, it's a miracle, really. These control panels outside are still responding, but I'm not sure what theory these things are based on. I'm looking, though. I have all those research notes from my home with me in my bag. Be quick about it. I know, it's this one. No, it's not that either. When did this one get? What? Inquisitor, they're here. One moon is bright, one moon is dark. These are the moons spoken of. I read, bro. I was thinking spaghetti monsters. I thought it said these are the moon spaghetti of throughout time hung in the sky. And I was like, my brain was about to say, I told you so. Oh, sorry. Oh man, one moon is bright, one moon is dark. These are the moons spoken of throughout time hung in the sky. Oh dude. Sorry. The remaining moon comes from the intervals betwixt the waves at the peaks of every crest. The moonlight comes from the title he once believed in. Artorias. You got a wrong game. Wrong game. Your puppers is in Dark Souls. You got a wrong one. You got a... Bam. Wrong game. Just saying. Monkas. Did I do this already? I think I did this already. Yeah. I just wanted to do that. I did that already. Kick W. Uh-huh. Do I just like we attack? We attack. Oh, we're attacking. Ah. Okay. What is this? Fire the hands of the saint in the deployed direction, stunning and dealing damage to enemies it collides with. What the fuck? I have the hand of the saint? Damn. Okay. With the power of anime and God on my side. Oh, y'all are Papegas. You're just gonna stand there like, whoa. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Little spooky. Little spooky. Oh, is it like this? And then do I like? You know what I'm saying? Like. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like a cannon. I thought it was like it deploys and it was like, you know, that's what I was expecting. But it really is a Roomba. I see why it's called a Roomba. I understand now. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay. Wait, hold on. Seabrand, floor, thingy, Majagger. I don't know what to do. Spooky. Ah, that's terrifying. Ah, I see you. I see. Get it? I see you. Hi. I see you. I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. Here's the plan. Phantom. Deploy Phantom tactics. Yes. Oh, take a step forward. I did. He died. Oh no. You're dead. Eat dirt, mother flower. Okay. Now I'm scared. I'm very scared. Scared for my life. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Very. What is that thing? What is that? Oh hell no! I see you, spaghetti monster. Puppets. Yeah. Burn it with fire. Go away. Go away. Oh, no, stop. What are you doing? No. Dark pipe. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Wait. No! I'm gonna cheat. Oh my god! Oh, it went through. No, because one black. Does Roomba clean the floor? Out of curiosity. It does not clean the floor. That's kind of scary, I ain't gonna lie. That's terrifying. Can I just say? Very terrifying. She's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's a lot. No, stop. What are you doing? No, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Espérate. Okay.
Oh.
その力どうか受け止めてください
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Kill it.
挑戦ね
Oh my god. Oh my god. It went through.
準備か心配しないで
Okay. No, come back. No. Okay. Bro, nerve impairment is terrifying. Okay, restart, restart. Oh my god.
先に逃げて早く
Okay, so what did we learn? Vroomba is not a cannon. What else did we learn? Deploy operators on seaborne flora as soon as possible so it doesn't spread like crazy. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm placing this here because they don't really do anything. Then I'm gonna fast forward. Perfect.
私を目で追えるかしら
We're gonna increase DP production. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Now we need to worry about Spaghetti Monster up on top. Is my fear. I don't have enough healers, to be quite honest with you, to split the map two side. So my plan, as of right now, is no plan. I'm just gonna make it so that Blemmy, wait, can Blemmy restores HP? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. I know this looks weird. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. It is. It's hella copium, but just deal with it. It's just a stall. Okay, now. Burn it. Beautiful. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Why is it? What? Whoa. Oh, hell no. Pause, all of you. Kill it with fire, kill it with fire, kill it, kill it with fire. Okay, yo. I forgot to do skill 2 and 3. I forgot to change it. Look, you pause. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, talk about terrifying. Holy smokes. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Okay. I forgot about the top C brand. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I didn't. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. I'm not even gonna front. I completely blanked on it. I was so terrified of the Seaborn down bot. Like, bro, it's spreading around. What the hell? That's disturbing, dude. That's hella disturbing. Not gonna lie. Who died? Oh, Blemmy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. You. Yes, you. Stop. Oh my god, it unpaused so quickly. You stop. Stop. All the stops. Okay, good. Monkeys. All the monkeys. Dude. All the monkeys, brother. Oh, stop. What are you doing? No, wait. Okay, I understand them now. I get them now. Now I get them. I fully comprehend them. I fully comprehend how they work. I need to use the little Roombas a lot more often. Yeah, monster placement here was awful. Because this guy, I thought this guy would like come down, but he doesn't. And we're kind of screwed because they're just gonna go straight through. I see. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm bringing back an old strategy that I haven't used in quite a while, but I think it's going to be highly effective. So I'm going to replace Neuro the Radiant Knight with Tequila. I'm then gonna replace who are we replacing? Phantom with La Pluma.
え、任務に行かないとなのか。
Actually, no, I lied. Golden Glow.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
Yes. All right. So here's what we learned. I need to deploy Roomba on the ducks, the ones with the golden beaks, a lot, very often, because they will skip all operators and blocks. Also, I think they skip based off of this. Is just me going blind. Based off of the floor. I need to stop the floor from actually spreading all the way throughout because it's screwing me over. So I need to worry about the sea brand coming up from top right. I need to worry about this one spaghetti monster that always comes from the top, but I don't need to worry about placing a monster up here. I just need someone to nuke the damn spaghetti monster every single time. So the plan is, I'm hoping with a golden glow deployment. I didn't use skill 3. Hold on. I gotta switch the skills. I don't think I have golden glow skill 3, and I don't believe I have Fiametta skill 3. I actually want a Fiametta skill 2 just because of the lane kill. I don't know if that's the right move, but I want to try it out. And then I do want skill 3. I'm hoping this can take care of some of our global targets, but we'll see. And then I do want thorns. Here's the strat. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so Spaghetti starts here. When you kill Spaghetti, another Spaghetti comes out, and he likes to hide over here on the left. The dude's a sniper, right? So, thought process is... Go you. Speed. I am speed. Yes. Go you. Increase DP production. Shred you guys as fast as I possibly can. We now have Roomba. Roomba will pause things that like to run fast. I am going to deploy an early healer, but I'm going to deploy it like this. Okay. You. The golden duck has arrived. Okay, we're going to increase DP print. We're almost there, but we're not quite there just yet. Okay, we got to worry about the C brand up top. How are we going to play this? This is how. I'm not going to deploy Blemmy up top just yet. I am going to deploy Fiametta. Right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I want it in range. Deploy Roomba. I messed it up. That's okay. Okay, so our theory was right. It only goes through on C brand floor thingies. So ducks are extra dangerous on C floor things. Got it. So here's the plan. This is where invisible tequila comes in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pause them. Yes. Arnhem with fire. With fire. All the fire, pretty please. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. I am ignoring Spaghetti Monster up top. That might... Okay. Tequila. Deploy strategy. Kill it. Kill it. Nice. Okay. Stop it. Hit this. Dodge. Okay. Begin this. It begins. Golden Glow skill 3. I'm not gonna undeploy this and go with thorns. This way. A little spooky, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little scared.
I'm very scared, actually. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I'm keeping it a buck with you. I'm very... Blemmy? Or not Blemmy, sorry. Backpipe? My thought process is we can nuke it real fast, right? And then, boom. Get all my DP back. Awesome. Beautiful. Things you love to see. That. I'm gonna put her here just to be as my backup safe side. Yes. Kill it with fire. Beautiful. You're doing fantastic being meta. Okay. Oh, he's disabled. That's not good. Stun it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me shot as you work. Awesome. Okay, here comes the final wave. Now, you may be wondering why I'm placing Cal right here. The reason why? Backup. And as a second healer. I know what you're saying. She's not a healer, but she's about to prove all of you wrong. I believe in her. Here comes Golden Duck. Here comes Golden Duck number 2 on the left. Now, they're going to be able to blow through this entire way. So, we must time this beautifully. Here's the timing. We have to undeploy him. Then, with Cal showing right here, we need to bring in Monster to be the backup right here. Now that they're right there, Roomba. Attack. Roomba them. Roomba. Beautiful. Okay. Begin Golden Glow strategy. I believe in Nami's daughter. I believe. There's so many golden ducks. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of you scaring mother flowers. Oh my god, I don't even know. Which one do I pause? Which one do I stun? I have a Roomba. But I only have one. Oh my god. It's so scary. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, but you can't go through because there's no Seabrand floor through there. So you're gonna get stopped by... Yo. There we go. Okay. It begins. Feel meta. Burn him with fire. Here we get it. Roomba. Final Roomba. Yes. I think we got it. Kill it for the finish. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Bro, Golden Ducks, very scary. Oh my god. Very scary. I'm not gonna lie. They gave me a lot of anxiety. Oh, man. Oh, Maria? Whoa. Actually canon, though. Wait a minute. Dude. That's crazy. What's up, Lemmy? Thank you for saving me last stage. The operator's equipment was a lot more seriously damaged than we anticipated. Still, the fact that they managed to save so many people from that catastrophe is a testament to how amazing they are. I've got to chin up as well. It's the bestie, the one and only, I believe, drawn by one of my favorite Arknights artists, 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬 Granny. Yo. Hi, Maria. I'm here to pick up an order from the engineering department. Oh, Granny. Just a moment. Let's see. Where did I put that? Sorry, I haven't tidied this place up for a few days, so it's a bit of a dump. It looks more like a proper 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬 workshop than the last time I stopped by. What's this? A novel? The Last Night. What's that doing here? Did I get stuck underneath the blueprints when I was flipping through my boxes yesterday? I was wondering where it had gone. It used to be my favorite book. My sister gave it to me as a gift when I was little. A night novel from 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬. I still don't know how to say it. Mind lending it to me? Sure thing. So that's where the book on arts unit theory ended up. Sorry, Granny, this might take a while. I can bring it over to you later if you like. Don't worry, it's not urgent. Just means I get to stay on Rhodes Island a bit longer this time. I'll just be over here reading to pass the time. The Last Night. The title is as pompous as it is cliche. There have probably been hundreds of books written about the last night, the swiftest night, or the strongest night. But seeing how the Radiant Knight gifted it to her own sister, surely there must be more to it than that. With that thought, Granny opens it up and only to find a bookmark wedged inside. Written in wobbly Casimira's letters is a line that may well have been copied from the book. If you deem the waves too raucous, then command the ocean to be still. Legend has it that the last knight returned to Iberia. The enemies reflected in his eyes were not living creatures, but rather, he charged at the mountains, the cities, and the waves. Legend has it the last knight settled by the coast, sustaining himself on the wind and taking shelter in the mist, until at last he forgot how to remove his helmet. Legend has it that the last knight finally disappeared after clashing against the great waves. His family discovered what he left behind along the shore, and brought it to the land of knights, burying it deep in the mountains. Monkas. Legend has it that his or her story was brought to light by a poet, embellished, sung, given both meaning and symbolism, and in this form they did finally return to the land of knights as a highly controversial figure. However, there are some who believe that the Mad Knight triumphed over the ocean, over time, over death itself. That his quest continues until the end of all things. What are you? The knight does not answer. His deathly gaze is fixed on Gloria. Artorius. He stares only at the key in her hands. The knight opens his mouth as if to speak, but only a shriveled rasp comes forth, like the sound of muscle tearing. He begins to take a step forward. The zombie knight. Where did you get that key? No, I did not intend to pry to Rhodes Island's internal affairs. That is Briogan's legacy, passed through the hands of the four Ferranmuts to once again return to that abyssal hunter. By pure coincidence, one of the hunters found it in Casimira's. Casimira's? What a distant land. I still remember journeying with my mentor to receive an envoy from the Land of Knights, and secretly overhearing a few Silverlands campaign knights describing their ideals. I heard the country has changed considerably since then. For better or worse, every political entity has undergone similar changes in our current era. That has nothing to do with Iberia. And we are like ensnared beasts. Should we struggle, we suffer and bleed. Should we give up our lives or forfeit? Before we unmask those still human traitors, I have a new question for you, Cal. No doubt you've already realized this, but that child couldn't possibly be Briogan's descendant. The Inquisition would not have missed such a vital clue. Why would you still condemn him to a meaningless death? Spaghetti monster calls out to the other spaghetti monsters with the slithering sound. Hey, yo, Johnny, you seeing this? Yes, sir. We eating turkey for dinner today. Hi, Inquisitor. Now, the numbers are increasing, but none of them showed up until we reached the lighthouse. Senor, I found a way to open the main door. But the Eye of Iberia's core facilities are at the top of the tower, and it's very, very tall. The lift mechanism isn't working either, so we can only get up there by foot. Hey, yo, Johnny! We having Thanksgiving or what? Johnny, run! Hi, Inquisitor, we need more time. Not you too, Johnny. Take the Iggy out with you. There's no time to spare, Irene. Aye, right away. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, what did they do to Johnny? They killed Johnny? How dare they? Johnny over in the corner dying. Careful. The turkey kills and fights back. As Johnny dies and breathes its last life. Oh, are they here? No. The lantern's flames are flickering. Someone has stepped into my art's domain. What is happening? They got Johnny. I think I'm gonna die too. Go on without me. They're scared. Strange, these things have never shown signs of fear before. Confusion then. Well, what could be the cause? Liz, I'm not gonna make it. They got Johnny. They can't get you too. Go without me. I Inquisitor is as confused as we are. That's funny. Oh, man. Raises his lantern high, and the sea terror in turn retreats into the shadows of the reef. When he looks around once more, he notices the reef is littered with corroded and broken weapons, soaked with the fresh blood of monsters.
arms belonging to the Inquisition. As his mentor Carmen had said, it is not as if the Inquisition had never considered reclaiming the sole remaining lighthouse. Being unaffected by the profound silence, it's been quite well preserved. Even so, the Inquisition has never made a serious attempt to retrieve its own eye following the silence. This place used to be a spectacular overlook, a breathtaking, unobstructed view of the entire city. It had been manned by Iberians day in and day out. This is Ricardo reporting for duty. Johnny, are you there? What the hell is going on? But you've taken it as feeding ground, building a nest for your spawn without permission. Who are you, Mr. Goatee? Emotions, long lost emotions. From soldier to inquisitor, and finally to one who sees the truth. He has been tempered, lost and reforged anew countless times, and thus Dario became one of the few High Inquisitors in Iberia. Only a single word separates an Inquisitor from a High Inquisitor, but that single word is the difference between heaven and earth. He used to regard himself as resolute as steel. Before Iberia's enemies, his lantern would flicker, his saber would glimmer, and every line of the scriptures would be put into practice. But now he feels the type of strong emotion welling up within him, one not solely a product of the law and justice that is preached. After acknowledging its rationality, High Inquisitor Dario accepts the fact that he is truly experiencing grief and anger. His hand cannon takes aim at the Sea Terror, yet his eyes are directed toward the sea. Well, they died. When you die, mankind may thrive. His words are not a part of our law or scripture, but rather yours. Survival of the fittest. Monkas. Hey, we up top! Right here. It's just as the records say, the lighthouse relies on the power source located at its base. And the core column is divided into several areas. The council on this floor controls what? Signal recording. We should be able to put that to use later. But for now, we need to prioritize powering the entire lighthouse. Let's continue. Hopefully all goes well until reinforcements arrive. What's wrong, Doña? What's wrong, Doña Irene? It's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Maestro and the High Inquisitor is keeping guard outside. We'll be fine. Alright, well, after we restart the lighthouse's power system, we should be able to use the lift as well. That way the others will be able to catch up to us soon enough. So let's hurry. Thus, what's gonna happen? Red flags. Oh no. Dario, don't die. The last night. Oh, there's something odd about him. Some kind of lingering scent. But what is it? The scent of another land. Nothing you'd be interested in. He's without a doubt a seaborn, but not the same as Quintus. How is it possible for so many land creatures to become seaborn, though? He shouldn't have frequent contact with the ocean. Bro, I'm telling you, he's inspired by Artorias. With no way to communicate, we can do nothing but let his body lose all function. You know what I'm talking about? From DS3? Or, sorry, not DS3. DS1? DS2? The knight suddenly seems to vanish in place. But for the senses of an abyssal hunter, catching him is hardly a challenge at all. Yeah, DS1. With his speed, he opts not to attack them, but instead leaps high into the air and bounds towards the lighthouse with a ferocious roar. Yeah, you can't tell me he's not inspired by it. You know? Whoa, what was that? Don't panic. Keep climbing. Complete our mission and rekindle this lighthouse. Right. These vibrations. Are the walls coming under attack? How is that possible? We've already dozens of meters above ground. Did the Sea Terror have some sort of cannon? Or maybe some massive creature. But other than the tremor just now, I haven't noticed anything else. Nice though. Red flags, death flags, not good. The knight lifts his head and looks up, and the lighthouse did not bulge an inch. He shakes his twisted weapon disapprovingly. This long spear, once the creation of a master craftsman, is now inundated with the sense of the depths. He does not see the one standing in his way. The knight bends his knees again, intending to try once more. What are you doing? You contemptuously provoke Iberia, trespass upon restricted areas, and damage your precious heritage site. Just look at yourself. You have a single shred of human-born dignity left in you. Dignity.
Seems like your vocal cords still work, at least. The sea doesn't need. Crush the waves and trample the sun, end the pain. Things should not remain the same. The great tree takes root in this land. Your stance, your gray armor, and that spear are from Casimira's. I am. Bro, what the hell? Slithering steel ocean's waves. He may as well be the source of the Sea Terror's panic. Then is he actually a seaborn disguised as a human? You seek to destroy the Eye of Iberia? The Inquisition will not allow it. This would be so sick as a cinematic, just saying. Good evening, Mr. Knight. I know, I would be stunned too. 100%, I feel you. Where are the other two? He was too shy. He ran away. And the others, they're currently having a little chat with Mr. Knight's friends. That or she killed him. I don't know. Either or. So a fight broke out not far away. Seems like it's a clash of civilizations then. Has nothing to do with me though, so I came over here. You're different from how you were back in Salviento. And also from how you were when we met in Gran Faro. Always changing. The seawater is sobering, even the slightest breath of air brought in by the ocean breeze. Although I do want to return to the sea's embrace, but Scotty stopped me. Little Scotty. So scared, but of what? With what's going on right now, I need Gladia's explanation all the more. Mr. Knight, good sir, return to your sweet slumber deep in the abyss. We are not enemies. The knight ignores Laurentina, who murmurs as if singing. As for the enemy who dealt him a heavy blow, the knight only tilts his head slightly before quickly snapping his attention back to the towering lighthouse. Alas, how tragic. Language can no longer reach your ears, just as those clouds cover your eyes. Even in your madness, does your will still drive you forward like clockwork, compelling your body to advance? Come then, Storm. Let us share this dance. I found it, the main control panel. How's it looking? I'm not too sure. This is more complicated than what's on the diagrams, and I've never actually operated these things before. That sound again. What's going on outside? Perhaps we're still underestimating the dangers we might encounter here. At this rate, holding out the Penal Batallion's technicians might be... No. If reinforcements arrive, the sacrifices required to repair the lighthouse under these conditions are akin to setting up camp under the crosshairs of a high-speed warship. Jordi, you're a civilian and a part of Iberia. For now, I won't ask where you came from or about what happened in Gran Faro's past. We're in a race against time. Right now, this instant, try your best to get all the information out of the Eye of Iberia as you can. Maestro and I will protect this tower, and we... Alright. I've managed to retrieve the logs, and the panel is still responding. The energy module underneath the tower is still functional. You act fast. Commendable. What's next? How long would it take to reboot the entire lighthouse? I'll see what I can do. Even though I know the people out there are fighting against those sea monsters, I still have to say this. As long as the panel is still responding, it shouldn't be hard to restart it. I read about this in the notes my parents left behind, but this would be my first time actually operating something like this, so it's still a bit of a gamble. Either way, it all takes time, and we should probably guard this place, right? Don't look down, keep moving forward. Bless. Is that Lumen? Hopefully. I don't know. Is that? Not yet. Hold on. His body long since decayed and his eye sockets hollow. Let me paint the image for you real quick. Imagine a man on a coast, corrupted by spaghetti monsters. His eyes plucked out, leaving nothing but the hollow sockets. There you go. Arknights. Say hello to Arknights, fam. Flip through the diary. Diary records the years that the lighthouse's keepers spent here. One day, the silent wave swept through everything, and they found themselves trapped here in the middle of the ocean. At first, there was fear and panic, and then there was an attempt to escape. Finally, they accepted their fate. They all died and became nutrients. Monkas. Okay. Okay. Treasure. This is the lighthouse the elders spoke of, the 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙠 in Jordi's dreams. His corridors, stairs, and panels may have once tread upon and touched by his parents. Jordi tries to feel an aura of familiarity from them. Countless times he has sketched his parents' likeness from his imagination, the way they would shuttle between lighthouses. Those few notes left behind correspond to reality line by line. Perhaps their bones are still interred somewhere in this lighthouse. The thought makes Jordi shudder. Now he stands at the same place and his hands covering the same control panel. Will then will fate take him? Jordi decides not to think about these things. He must accomplish his duties, irrespective of his identity, his worth, or his beliefs. Is that it? Here we got him. Lumen is home! Let's go! We got him! It's done! Let's go! Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. This is gonna be my first E2 medic. That's not Kelsey. She doesn't count. She should be like a berserker, her own class, honestly. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, I need to save my mats so I can get him up. Where's Lumen? He's a medic. Lumen. Let's go, dude. We got him. I don't know if I have enough though. That's the scary part. I don't know if I got. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I gotta grind some mats. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Remote. Oh, we don't got enough. We don't got enough. We don't got enough. We don't. We're gonna have to grind for some mats. EDs. What EDs? Anyways, fam. Hey. Thank you for joining the stream. We're gonna call it there. It was a fantastic stream. How'd you guys like it? What do you guys think so far? For the people that have done, you know, the story, how'd you like it? And what did you think about this so far? Yeah, it's a good stopping point. I agree. It's like a nice like pause before the rest like kind of like pops off. Amazing. Great. So far, so great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just joined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lynn. I apologize. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for all the memberships, the super chats. Let me see if I missed anything real quick. I read Type K's. I read Comey's. Once you find Timeless Immortal Reef soundtrack, you will love it, UD. Thank you for the 5 super, Amy. Okay, awesome. Dope. Dope. All right, fam. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. I believe we did a 3-hour... Oh, no, 6-hour. 5.5 hour. My God, damn. 5.5 hour stream. I appreciate it. Love you. Doses. Till next time. Have a good one. Stay tuned till the next stream. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or the day after. Depends on how many meetings I got. We'll see. But if you enjoyed the content, subscribe for super inconsistent Arknights content. And yeah, that's the story so far. So far, so good. I rated a solid 7 out of 10 so far. 7 out of 10. The only thing bringing it down, we haven't gotten to the climax just yet. So it's too soon to judge to give it anything above a 7. But so far, pretty good. I'm curious to see the foreshadowing that they did in the earlier part of the story, where they said to Cal that we might meet each other in the future. That could be after this or during it, or it's foreshadowing that this entire storyline, especially with the doctor here, might actually reconnect to the main story like some people are saying. So, you know, we'll see. I'm excited for it. Till next time, doses. Have a good one. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some work done. Get some food, action, because I'm starving. Love you. Doses. Till next time. Peace. Adios. Sayonara. No, doctor's not here. No. Yes, she is. Dr. Kelsey. I didn't say doctor. I said doctor. There is a difference. There is a difference. He is still regarded as doctor.
Until next time, fam. Adios. Sayonara. Thanks for joining the stream. If you liked it, leave a thumbs up, comment, and yeah, all that good stuff. Adios. Bye, 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 bye.
I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean.
Bro, I love this song. I've been addicted to this. I've been addicted to this for like months, dude.
To pick in. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on the broken deck. Listen to the loneliness. Feel the stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Only heaven knows the blue of the sea. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on a broken deck. Listen to the loneliness. The stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. You are my lighthouse.
Dude, it's a good song, man. The hell you do? What do you mean the hell? Did you hear that, bro? Look at the vocals.
So strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. You are my lighthouse.
Woo! Damn. Oh my lord. Anyways, good night, fam. Love you. Till next time. Peace.